ダイレクトメッセージじゃなかった。メール来たよ。指揮官、既読スルーはなしだからね。
It would probably help if I announced the stream. I swear, XSplit and YouTube forget each other so much. I have to like constantly deal with it. Like almost every other stream, I have to fix it. It's basically XSplit forgets that it's hooked up to YouTube, so YouTube's like, "Who's this?" And then XSplit's like, "I don't know. Who are you?" It's like two best friends that get together every day to, I don't know, to play like some kind of a game or something, and every single time they meet each other, it's like they forget who each other are. It's hilarious. Oh boy. Anyway, how's life with the E? I see. So, is it better to use OBS? What's XSplit? XSplit is, I mean, XSplit and OBS kind of do the same thing. So they're both recording softwares and stream encoders. So you can use either of the two. It's fine. If you're worried about like money, then OBS, I believe, is still very much free, and there's a lot more support for it because, well, I mean, free software always is going to have a lot more support for it. XSplit is a bit more streamlined, very easy to work with, nothing too difficult to really get down, but it is kind of a paid software. Granted, I got lucky when I built my last computer, not this one, and I got basically a lifetime license for it, so it's been nice. So, it is what it is. How am I doing? I have been alright. A little bit busy taking care of a close friend of mine and trying to make sure everything's good. So, it's been a little hectic and a little crazy, but, you know, it's worth it in the end. So, alright. Another UR event. You all know what this means. We did this last time. Everyone seemed to have liked it. So we are back once again for some more viewer polls. I have 9 people lined up today. I have a few more slots open for tomorrow if people want to join in on this. I think I have about 3 or 4 people, so it'll be on a first come, first serve. If you are interested, you are more than welcome to reach out to me on Discord, and I will try to keep an eye on who gets in first. So, you got insane luck with this event and pulled Soyuz on your first roll. Dang, nice! That's awesome! Also, thanks for the 5, Sinister. Glad to hear people are having some good luck. That's awesome. So I've already pulled. It's alright, don't worry too much. I think I'm going to make this a thing for the UR event, just for the fun of it. I think it's fun. I actually enjoyed it last time. So, we'll see how it goes. But anyway, before we get into that though, I'll go ahead and go first. We'll let people who are participating today kind of get a feel for how luck's going to be, or not, or I guess the lack of luck if it's worst case scenario. We'll see how it goes. We will very much see how that goes very quickly. We'll see what goes on here. So, also we will do a good chunk of the lore. We got the Prelude event, which I believe I have everything done. I think. Do I? That's not it. Yes, I have pretty much everything done. I think I just need to do the tactical trainings, which I think I can actually do that, but we should be good to go. I made sure I had that already. Also, the Monarch skin is something I've been thinking about for a while, but I'm still URless. Oof. It's alright, it's only day 1. Don't panic too much. Grind for coins or work on getting some more cubes by any means necessary, and well, I'll wish you the best of luck for there. Don't worry, Hawk, you got enough for pity. I hope I don't take people to pity today. There are people I have seen that have basically ruined people's accounts, and I would hope I never am in that situation. Because I would feel so bad. So, that said, let's see how I go, alright? I think we're in good shape. I think we're off to a great start. So, we'll see how we do. Oh, I should probably... I'll do that. I'll do that after my pulls are done. I am able to handle, what is it? I would hope I do not use all 400 of my cubes. That might be terrified. Don't worry, I have a good amount of stockpiled up. I have a good amount stockpiled. So, for those that aren't too focused on, who want to kind of, well, let's put it this way. The people who are more interested in lore, this will probably be a little bit, so if you want to hang around, you're more than welcome to. I hope you do enjoy this a bit here that we're doing, but other than that, we will do lore shortly after, well, I don't know if shortly is the right word, if it's an hour or so, but we will be doing the prelude and the first half of the event today. So if it's a little bit longer than usual, that's fine. It is getting close to the weekends, and I can kind of enjoy myself a little bit for that time being. So we'll see how this goes. Anyway, let's go get way down your account. I would hope I don't do that. Don't make me feel bad. This is why, like, every single time I make a thumbnail with viewer polls in it, there's always me having to self-insert myself, being like, this is me. I don't wanna. How do I like Soyuz's new design? It's very different. The way the face is drawn is a lot different from her sister's. Not that it's a bad thing, but I don't know why I somehow feel like Shinano's artist had an involvement in this. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way the hair and like everything here just looks. Am I the only one that thinks that? It's probably not at all the same artist, but I kind of see Shinano for some reason here. So, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Let's have fun. Hope I'm assuming he meant luck. I look better than Chemo. I heard Chemo had a really bad luck. Yeah, I'm better off than, I mean, is it exactly, like, do you mean when you mean 200, do you mean, like, he pitied? Or it was exactly 200? Because you could have worse than that. I'd have to pity. But, it's alright, I see the art design too. Okay. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Anyway, let us begin the pain. What is the timers for everybody, I guess? Off with a 120 and a 4 hour. Alright, let's see. Got it exactly fit and picked up. Oh, I mean, that's still, I mean, that is not the worst case, but it is up there. No, I don't. No, Winterfield, I don't want a Shinano repeat. I don't want a Shinano situation repeat. 6 hour 23 for Soyuz. Oof. I should probably clear the cache on this. Oh yeah, one gig of memory. Oh, free that up there. How much I lost? Don't worry, not much. We just started. This is the first 10 pull, so you didn't miss anything. Just some This is already looking like the standard 10 pull, guys. Uh-oh. Where's the off-banner SR? Guys, I think we found it! Hi, Hal. That's clippable. That is absolutely clippable. How could this be? Chat is just going off with how here, I see. You should have gotten a lottery ticket. I got one last week. I won $2. I bought candy with it. I don't know. Well, that's funny. Oh my gosh. A whole $2? Yeah, I know, right? How does this keep happening? I don't know. Chat just keeps going with it. Portland or Indianapolis? Who's that right there? What? Oh, is this just build points? I don't usually do get them that much. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's Portland. So how cursed are we gonna be on the... Never mind. Ognovoy. She's kind of adorable though. Why is she so happy? Why do you have a giant collection of sandies? Research purposes. We're still going. 3 years now. 3 years of serious research. We're still working on it. We're getting there, but we're still working on it. She's okay, chat with the no, not the crying emojis. Oh gosh, no. She's too pure. Maybe. She is the event cinnamon roll. There's been a lot of like cinnamon roll characters because we had, what was it? Zuiho? Was that her name? Unzin's event. Like we had her, and now it seems like she's gonna be this event's one. It seems like oh god, he needed a shirt. Wrong game. Wrong game. Oh, well, you know, I should probably fix that part. Let's start at somebody who needs more here. Oh, I need to retire. That's what it is. So many sandy. Wait, Is it because of the bullies? Yes, it's because of the bullies again. It's because of the bullies, chat. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. It doesn't count. And one how, yes, exactly. The bullies are taking over. Okay, so we have one. Already off to a good start. We just need Soyuz and I forget the other girl. I think it's the Gungut sister, isn't it? Yeah, Poltava. So just these two, because I think she's shop and drop. Shop and drop. Huh. That's I'm a few words off from the common saying for that, but it works. So just these two. She still scares me just like her sister. Verdict is still not out yet for Soyuz, but we shall see. So we're now into the 21 to 30 range. Let's see where we can go here. Can we get it quickly? If we can, then I think things are looking good. If they're not, then I'm a little worried. And I'm actually a little bit worried here. Poltava is easy. It's an elite, and it's my luck. You don't count. Also, yeah, oof. Alright. So we're at 30 to... Can we get it in 40? That's... Let's see. In 40. The Heishiki count. Yeah, no kidding. Getting there. Heavy into the battleships already. Pensacola, please. How does this keep happening? Maybe play the Russian anthem for good luck. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know, hang on. Do I have that? Do I have that song? Do I have that song? Hold up, chat. Hold up. Do I have that one? I don't even know if I do. Oh, no, wait, no, do I? Do I not? Oh, I have the Soviet Union anthem, but it's apparently misheard lyrics. Wait, what? Where did I get this from? Oh, right, it's from that one. Okay. I remember this from a long time ago. Do I not have? I thought I'd at least have the Blue Archive one. I guess I don't. Careful, it's copyrighted. No, oh, no, I know. I was gonna say, I was gonna do something else. I was gonna do the Blue Archive variant, but I don't seem to have that one. The Red Winter was it Red Winter? Yeah, Red Winter Academy. I forget what they call it. Is it just the March? Because there's two of them. There's the one that's the normal one, and then there's like the faster variant. I don't have it. Is this one of those we need it now? I thought I would have it though. I guess not. Well, that is unfortunate. I could just play on Welcome School. Chat's just like, yes. No, Cherry, no propaganda. I don't even know if this even plays, right? Wait, what was this? Why is this one not having... Hang on. This one doesn't have a name. This is cursed. We're already going into cursed shenanigans. What is 114? I forget. Ah, it's loud. Yeah, that's not that one. What is this one then? Oh no, we do have it! We have it, chat! We have it! We have it! Alright, is this how this works? Is it how it works, chat? Oh, well, I think it's working. Off to a great start. It's working. We got the Gangun sister. Is this? Am I gonna have to purge? I mean, retire. Yes, we're gonna have to purge. Purge. Why does that work? We need to purge some bullies too. But we have to sacrifice them for the Great Tribunal. I swear, if we get the UR here, I'm gonna laugh. No way. For the greater good. How many Oklahomas was that? Was that 2? That was 2. Alright, it's not working so far yet. We'll see. It's Soyuz we need now. It's just Soyuz. We're just down to this. If I can get it sub 100, I'll be happy. Huh? Holy elites. Holy elites! What is that? 3 elites in a row! Do we need the faster one, maybe? I don't have that one, though. Holy elites! What did this work? She's here, chat! She's here! It worked! I'm done. We're done, chat. I wasn't ready for that. Done in 60. I'll take it. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. We have been blessed by the great Chirino. I feel like I need the other one though. Go for 0.5. No, that's a disaster waiting to happen. Glory to the mustache. Do I have a picture of her so people know who we're talking about that don't play Blue Archive? I feel like I should at least give context to people here. So, well, I guess I'm technically done. That makes me feel pretty happy about today. Hopefully that translates. Okay, yeah, I do. This is who this is who the Blue Archive people are talking about. For those that don't know, if you haven't played Blue Archive, this is Chirino, and why we were talking about the mustache. The glorious mustache. It won't let me zoom out anymore, or enhance. I can't zoom anymore. Can somebody edit this mustache on the Soyuz? Actually, who would that'd probably be funnier than Pamiat, not gonna lie. I don't know why, I feel like that'd be more hilarious than Pamiat. Or Ognivoy. I don't know. A Soviet dictator can't possibly be this cute. Alright. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that worked. If you haven't played Blue Archive, you're either unable or wrong. What do you mean you're wrong? What does that mean? The question is, would it work on normal Pamiat or meta Pamiat? If you've answered yes, that's fine too. Do 9 more so you have 69 builds. That's very tempting. You know what? I swear, if we get another Soyuz in here, I'm gonna laugh. I don't think it's gonna work though. We'll see. Wait, no, we gotta believe. Oh. Hood, how could you do this? We got Hood instead. KMS Hood. Oh. Oh. That's another off-banner SR. Did I get rid of the other house? No, I didn't. There we go. Alright, well, it's good to see that the off-banner SR is alive and well. There we go. Huh. Alrighty then. Well. That went a lot faster than I thought it would. So anyway, let me, I need to put something else on. Hang on, let me see. You know what? Let's just go with the good old classic. Chat already, most of chat probably is fine with this one. Most of chat's fine with this one. There we go. All right. Let me get things started here. So, if you are participating in the viewer polls today, if you have not yet, while I am getting things I need to turn it down a little bit. If you have not yet, set your secretaries to your top ship girls, and chat will I'm just kidding. We will see what your favorites are. It's a fun little thing we'll do. Though I feel like any of the Iron Blood mains will probably silently judge you. Iron Blood mains be like, that's slander, you've just spoken. All right. So, let me quickly message all the people involved and let them know what their order is so they have an idea what they're doing. So let me quickly minimize this so that way you guys can look at a lovely worst fight while I'm going through this real quick. So, all right. Let me get this going real quick. Let me make sure everyone is in order. Oh gosh, I forgot. No, I need to turn my mode off because I can't read people's names if I can't set modes on. Here we go. I'm just making sure everyone knows their order here. And then one more. Okay, so first one will be right here. So I can. It's fine. I don't think people are going to be able to see much out of this. All right.
Azur Lane.
Okay. So make sure. All right, everything is off. Let me pull chat back up so I can keep an eye on this and see how everyone's hanging. We will judge. Alrighty, here we go. So up first now. I'm realizing I don't know if everyone here is following their names on YouTube. I believe Wrongguy you are, so that's fine. Let me get everybody going here. All right. Right here, I have a different name on Discord. Okay, and that's fine. I know people will. I know people have different names between the platforms, which is perfectly fine. We do have one person from the previous instance. I did try to let some people that were interested from last one in, but I prioritized people who have not done it yet. So let me see if this worked out well. So our first person is Wrongguy. He is also wanted to default you to Little Enterprise. That's interesting. Like myself, he is also in the Aurora server. And why do I have a feeling I? Oh gosh, they actually have that. She actually does that voice effect too. Why do I have a feeling I know who your secretaries all are? I'm a little bit worried about my monetization looking at those, Wrongguy. I feel like I should be a little bit worried about my monetization on these. Maybe I might want to change, I might want to maybe switch them out, if you don't mind. So, for those that don't know Wrongguy, I am pretty sure he is the most faithful. Much like me, I am with Repulse, Wrongguy is to Atago. So, yeah. This one does not surprise me whatsoever. Also, chat, calm down. I'm a little bit nervous to switch the ones around, but you know what? It's what it is. So, the other ones are going to be, oh, okay, no, okay, yeah, I can't, no, I can't do these. I just realized that was New Jersey. Hang on, I need to switch these out. You know what? It's a bit too late. Whatever. It's too late. It's too late. It's already happened. We'll just deal with ITV. Headpad. TV. TV, close your eyes, TV. Close your eyes. Alright, well, we have Atago, New Jersey, who I'm going to quickly switch through. Unzen, who, yes, the Riz character of her event. I actually kind of like Unzen, not gonna lie. Then again, it's kind of hard when I don't know how to feel about it, because at the same time, it's like she power crept Ibuki, and I'm kind of sad. But at the same time, I actually like Unzen, so there's that. I don't mind this one. I don't either. I actually kind of like Musashi. I actually really do like Musashi. What I'm really curious is how the Sakura Empire arc's gonna go with her and Yamato once they start getting more involved too. And then of course last is Shino no. I'm gonna quickly skip through that one. I'm a little bit worried about that with those two. Yeah, this is a very fitting moment for that. Hi TB.
指揮官が入力した学習データについて分析した結果、恋愛
But yeah, TV's also just there. Yeah, all the girls are just like, "Hi, you've crashed our beach party," and TV's just like, "I'm here. Should I be here right now?" She's even giving you this deadpan look. La creatura. All right, so anyway, we've gone through those real quick. Welcome to. I'm going to turn this off. Let me turn the music off so we can kind of enjoy ourselves a little bit here for this next bit here. All right, so let me quickly turn it's off my settings here. So, fuck, pick me up. I'm scared. So, if I remember correctly, you said did you already? Hang on. Let me actually see if you've already done it. We've got them all already. Do you? Oh yeah, you already got her. Okay. So he's I made him first because he was the one that just wanted me to do a few pulls. He already went and pulled earlier. So was there anyone you were wanting in particular, or do you already have everybody? Because I think you only said 40 pulls. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious. Who do you not have? Do you have meta? Do you have the meta? It's archives meta. You do not have Pamiat, so we can attempt for the 0.5 gang with 40 pulls. So let's see if we can do it. Will we? I don't know. It's you were in room 4. I just saw the chat. So, oh my gosh, that's a lot of coops. I see. Alright, anyway, we're gonna see if we can get the good old, Kuchan, Pamiat, Smug, I don't know, everyone, there's like 6 different nicknames this girl has at this point. So, anyway, here we go. Let's see if we can get her. I don't even know, what is Pamiat's timer? What is Pamiat's timer? Has anyone gotten 0.5 and seen what that number is? Or I guess, honestly, you probably could just wiki it. 117? Oh, okay. Fair enough. God, my throat's already killing me from this. Well, there's the off-better SR, so we've at least accomplished that. I'm scared. There's okay, just I was about to say that was too. Oh gosh. No, stop. Oh hi. Hi, Poltava. Nevada, please. How many Nevadas is that? That's a lot of Nevadas. That's a lot of that's a lot of Nevadas. All right, well, that was blessed and cursed at the same. Yeah, blurst exactly. Hood has made a return again. All right, so this is your second 10 pull. Let's see. Can we get it? Can we get the 0.5? Can we get him inducted into the 0.5 gang? How many people are actually wanting Pamiat on the gacha? Or I guess just in general, how many people are actually wanting Pamiat? Oh no. That's a lot of counting class. We're missing like 2 of the counting class at this point. Oh, this is just, yeah, that's a mid pull. That's just the standard one. Full cleared it. Got her. No, it's not that I'm saying you guys got her. I mean more like you guys were wanting them, right? But not the epic one. Oh, I see. You didn't want Pamia, but you got her. You see this face? This is the face she makes as you pulled her. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a lot of county class. Man, I have to remind myself just how many times you pull county. Hi, Pola again. Hood? Are we gonna have a hood? No? Have I had every off-banner SR so far? I've had in pairs now, right? I've had just straight up 2 of each now, right? We've had 2 Hows, 2 Hoods, and now 2 Polas. That's weird. Have I seen Soyuz's smug face? No, I have not. Alright, here's your last one. Let's see. 0.5 get... Fellas. Hey, yo. Belarus. Oh my, that would be. What? But of cause. Wait, but of cause. What? Well, I hope you wanted this, because you're getting another one. You got her already, but here's a limit break for you. Unless you've already got a max limit break, then I guess that's the whatever that resource is called, because I forget it half the time. I don't think about the name too much. Oh my! I love the number of people that are saying "Oh my fellas" right now. I've had that song stuck in my head the last month. Ah, there's War Spite. Finally. We needed Corgi. Look, not so bad though. Got one UR within 40 ain't bad. That is that's pretty solid. All right, well, unfortunately, did get you a Pamiat, but I think the spare Soyuz isn't bad. I think that's still a win in my book. You got a spare Poltava and a Soyuz. That's some pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. I'd say that's fairly good. Alrighty. Well, Wrongguy, it was fun. I know you only wanted 40, so I will hand you your account back, and we will move on to our next person. This is gonna be pretty fun, I think. All right, let me cue the welcome school again for you all. Here, you get to listen to 2 songs played at the same time. I should probably just mute the game, honestly. Yeah, let me just do that. I should probably turn this. There we go. I'll turn that back up. All right, let me kill this. Alrighty. Your account is all good. Let me get number 2 here. Let me get that going here. So, on a side note, how is everyone doing this evening? How's everyone, has everyone's luck been, I guess, is the best way You are used. Alright. Good. Alright. Luck's been okay. Not too bad. Slept in 40, that's pretty good. 30 pulled, not bad. You waste 200, oh, that's unfortunate. Did I retrofit? Yes! Well, I'm pretty sure I did. I know I've got her stuff. So I think I already have, because I think I've done all the retrofits again. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna go ahead and... No. Ruined it right at the drop. Or at the next measure there. So, our next person is Detail in chat. Feel free to say hello. I'm pretty sure many people have already seen him today. But that said, Detail hails from Sandy server. Let me turn our source back on here. Let me go ahead and log in. Turn that off. Oh, this version of TV. I like this one. Actually, I kind of like a lot of the TV versions. There's some like huge event. Oh, okay, that's how she speaks. I see. The Bremerton style. I see. I'm not used to I am not used to very I don't know what the right word is. Preppy TB. That's something to get used to. So, Detail is in Sandy server, so say hi, Sandy and Sandy people. That said, let's see who else you have, or is it just this good old TB? Vestal meta, okay. I'm actually really curious how she's gonna be in the story. Really curious. Interesting pick. Huh. I think that's probably the one of the ones I wasn't expecting the most. Not a bad thing, though. I actually kind of dig it. Cool. History buff. We are doing viewer polls right now, so we're going and checking out Detail's secretaries here. Which Sandy, though, Hawk? Oh, is there normal Sandy? Not little. Is there little Sandy? I thought there was little Enterprise, not little Sandy. Anyway, we have. Who is this? Oh shoot. Is this? What's her name? Oh shoot. Is this Flandre? This is Flandre, right? Yeah, this is Flandre. It's not a bad skin. I actually kind of like this one. It's kind of Toho girl. I mean, I don't think she's as ill-tempered as that certain version. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Interesting. Alrighty. Royal Oak, I think. I don't have all the Royal Navy names now. I think this is Royal Oak. It is. I actually kind of liked her. I'll give her that one. Not a bad one at all. The Oak of Royal. Very interesting choices. Not very interesting. Who's the next one? I don't mind this one at all either. Actually, she has like an adorable smile. Oh, it's an oath too. Look at that. I actually like some of the smiles that she has. It's actually pretty adorable. I like the retrofits on these characters. They're great. They look so they're really good. They're really well done, and they're a lot more expressive than they used to be. It's great. And then I think this is the last one. Yes, this should be the last one. I think. Theseus. I honestly okay. Ignoring game mechanics, I kind of like Theseus better than Perseus. I just like her a lot better, I will be honest. That said, it's not like it's a case of like one of them is way worse than the other. I like both of them, but Theseus just has that edge. She is a good girl. Look, I mean, look at this smile. Look at that. This is worth protecting right here. I'm pretty sure that's everybody, right? Yeah. All right. Okay. So, did you have any? I guess I should have asked earlier. Did you have any rules on this one? Do you want me just to full send your builds? I can clearly see you've been stock. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You sub. Oh man. I probably would have this many cubes if I didn't get destroyed on both of the collab events, and I didn't have to go through. I think I went on not pity. I have not fully recovered on some of them. I also spent a good amount of cubes on certain things I probably didn't need to, but well, research. Yeah, research. I probably shouldn't do that. But yeah, Detail, do you have any rules? Full send, no need to worry. Okay. Well, let's see if we can at least get you sub 100. I would prefer sub 100 on everyone on UR banners, so let's see. Alrighty, here we go. If we need to pull out the, the Red Winter Anthem, we can again. It's not too hard to do. But of course, we need the off-banner SR first, so that needs to come. Well, actually, I think that Soyuz from Wrongguy came before. Well, no, Pola, right. We need the off-banner SR first. That's the check. This is the speedrun strat. You need off-banner SR, then you get everything. Whose stuff is it? Yes, Palmiot Mercuria, I think is how you say her last name. Meta. There you go. You got Bremerton for your off-banner SR. So there you go. There's your first off-banner. You're in good. You've passed the first checkpoint. As weird as it is to say that. Alrighty, let's go. Let's do it. Gotta believe. We got one. We got the one eagle we wanted. I like Bremerton though. She's a sweetheart. I'll just leave it at that. Well, fellas. Boom! There we go. 13. Yeah, 13. 13. I think it was like 12, 13. 13. We doing it. We off to a great start. Scam Doko. I don't think I would prefer it not being scams. I prefer to start blessing people's accounts. I prefer it that way. Oh yeah, Hyuga. Man, I keep forgetting how. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Can I quick? How do you want me to handle this? Cause I don't. You only have 330, Doc. Because this uses my settings. Or do you just want me to take everybody below here minus bullying and just kill everything except the bull? So what you're saying is... you said booleans. I'm just kidding. I'm so glad they got rid of the cap. I don't think I can't quick retire that. Cancel for a second. I don't want to have to modify my settings every single time I do this. Holy... Okay, okay, no, I'm just gonna... That's a lot more than I thought it would be. Wait, did that unselect? Oh god, it did. Wait, is it not going to? Really? You know what? Let's just do this. I'm just gonna grab an enhanced character and just dump all of them in there. Let me find somebody in your enhanceable tab that you can. Wow, you have a very. Huh. You know, let's. I'm slightly biased towards formidable. I have not heard Portland's line in a long time. Alright, there we go. That should have solved that problem. Alrighty. Let's continue. So we have Soyuz. You still need a handful of characters, which is fine. Now you got Littorio. Okay. I wasn't expecting Littorio right there, but alright. Well, that's another Arbiter SR. Does that mean anything, though? That's the real question. 2 county class right off the get-go, unless one of them is a debate. It's not. 3? 4? Well, there's Poltava. Is that how this works now? Is I basically get 1 off-banner SR, and then I get your event ship. We're starting to look good here. So you're just missing the happy-go-lucky girl herself. And of course, Meta. 2 and 1 Deadpool, are you serious? Excuse me! 2 and 1 Deadpool! 2 and 1 Deadpool! Chat just be like, bruh. Oh wait, no, this is a different Deadpool, sorry. Alright, so you've gotten 2 Soyuz within 30. That is terrifying. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. We gotta get the last one though. We gotta get the SR. That's the one that matters at this point, chat. Oh, hi, Renown. Alright, another Nelson. Oh my comrade! Oh, we're done! You're done! Unless you want to go for the meta, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna feel bad if we try for 0.5. You're done! 34, I think! Or 33, I forget. I mean, it's a 40 sweep, but still. But yeah, we're good. Look at that. What is going on? I'm scared. Let him cook. He's cooked too much. It's too much. The double hog boy. Oh my gosh. You used all your luck right there. Well, I guess everyone else gets nothing then. Oof. I hope not. I feel bad if I did. Okay. Are you good, Detail? I think you're in great shape. Better sweeping at 40. Let's do another 310 pulls. Okay, just another 310. I'm scared. Chat, I am scared. Uh-oh. The game, hang on, the game has to process. Oh. Okay. Portland or Indianapolis, though? I'm gonna say Portland. I was wrong!
私はインディアナポリス。ロンドン級の末っ子。
We got 2 more 10 pulls. I'm scared.
ついにか。
If we get palm out meta, I'm actually upset.
なの？はよ？ここはどこなの？
We're doing viewer pulls, so lore's not gonna be for a bit.
あなたもフォースの持ち主ですね。
The tail came to cash in, I guess, today. Jeez.
Hey, 指揮官。あなただったのね。
A lot of elites on that one, though. 3 elites. Dang. And here I thought I wasn't gonna be good at getting elites. I feel like I just cursed myself there. 12 shonen. We're counting Nevadas? Is it gonna turn into a thing where random people in chat are gonna count the number of specific ship girls I get? And all these viewers. Oh my gosh. We got the cinnamon roll again, chat. There's 3. I'm scared. I am. Okay, it seems like we've calmed down a little bit. This is your last one. All right, this is your last one. Is anything? I wonder what will happen in this 10. This has been a roller coaster. This has been a roller coaster. I like my pulls like I like your steak, right? I'm kind of a medium guy. I don't know. I've always been kind of in the medium category. Like just kind of like the Goldilocks thing. Not too much, not too little, just right in the middle. That's just how I go. I think Detail, I think we've cashed out. I think you've cashed out, man. I think we've cashed out. You've done really well on this. You have where are we? Hang on. We're in Parliament. Here, I think you've done quite well. 2 Soyuz, 3 Ogdevoys, and 1 Poltava. That's some pretty good results for you in just 70. I think you're in good. I think you're good. Well done for you. All right, it was fine. My parents are kind of in the medium well done range. I kind of like it to have at least a little bit of juiciness to it. I kind of got tired of it being dry. So, alrighty. Well, that's pretty good. I'd say that's a pretty solid result for you. So now we can move on to our next person. So give me a quick second here, and I will move on to our next person. Also, here, have more on Welcome School. Alrighty, that's awesome. All right, up next. Log out. We shall see. Suddenly Aru. Oh, suddenly Aru, huh? Do I even have Aru? No, you guys get this. That's what you guys get. That's what you get. Okay. Alrighty. So, already got our next one ready. Ren, are you just Ren? And yeah, you are Ren. Okay. I wasn't sure. Is your profile picture Rio? I was looking at that because I was like, wait a minute, is that Rio? Alright. Let me load up here. Let me make sure I've got Discord chat available here. Alrighty. Let me... I have to get rid of the Mika. I'm sorry, chat. Alrighty. Ren hails in Washington. This will be pretty fun. So, I think this is the... We've had one Aurora, one Sandy, and one Washington. So this is a very interesting... Actually, is that the order of the servers, actually? I think Aurora was the first. I think Sandy was second. What was the third? Was it Washington? I actually don't remember. So we have Washington here. And, of course, classic TB. Not necessarily a bad thing at all. That is Rio? Okay, I see. So we have ourselves our first Washington of the day. Blue Speed. I can see where you're going with that, just missing the giant hands, but it's all right. I don't think we want TB throwing hands. All right, so Ren, who are your secretaries? Let's see who they are. Something tells me you really are. You were excited for our little Pamiat meta here. Better girls with rich histories. Okay, Grandma. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is the Perseus, the owl. This owl do be happy. Let's see. Actually, kind of. I don't know. Some of them were kind of hit or miss. I'm not sure. I think what was it? Renown's is still my personal favorite. See, the owl though is definitely making this a little bit better. he's just chill. Anyway, we have Emden. The Emdens. It has been really interesting seeing the number of like characters they've started doing this reflection stuff on. You've got like the mirrors. In this case, you've got Emden with, I think this is a body of water. Is it? Yeah, it's a body of water. I think it is. It do be what it is though. Not bad, not bad. You didn't put any fancy name on this, did you? I'm scared. And then we got oh, okay. Huh. You are not the she is actually pretty popular. Aquila is very popular. I actually kind of wonder who's the most popular of our Sardinians. Aquila definitely is up there. Our pasta girl. Why did I hear that in like the Soviet? Our pasta girl. Sadly, you don't have her. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Is it Veneto? Spaghetti planes. Impero. Alright, let's keep going. Got JB, not a bad one. I actually kind of don't mind JB myself, being a manual player, after all. Though she still always looks annoyed, and either annoyed or very angry, but that's just her in general. And I think this is your last one. Oh no, that was your last one. Okay. Alrighty. Ren, did you have any... Let me see here. One of each. Alrighty. You are ready to go with coin. You are ready to go with cubes. Alright, let's see. Did Detail take all of the luck? Or do I still have plenty left in the, whatever you want to call it, bank? I don't know what the right word for that would be. We'll see. I would hope that I do not destroy anyone's accounts today. So let's see. Pamiat's name. I'm curious. After the polls. Wait, what do you mean Pamiat's name? Resetted the luck on those 30 polls. I mean, I don't know. You still got Ugnavoy, I think, one more time. Don't worry, you have enough. Yeah, I'm sure I do. Got some progress points, though. Alright. Not off to the best of start from there, but of course you need to pass the milestone, which is you need the good old off-banner SR first. Unless the game's just like, nah, you're not going to play by those rules. And for the person that's counting shonen, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. And there's your off-banner you are. Or you are. What? Off-banner you are. That'd be terrifying. They're in special, aren't they? What banner? I don't remember how the mechanics were for them. I don't remember the mechanics for the UR girls. Another Serta. Yeah, he's got the other one. He's got one of the other ones. There's 4 in total now. Just because it's drawn by him. Anyway, you've got your off-banner SR. I approve. Special and heavy. Oh, okay. So, in theory, you would be able to get them here? It's just probably... That would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that kind of suck? It's like you get a UR, but it's not the one you wanted. Or would it not? I mean, it's one of those, like, you're upset, but you're not mad, maybe? I don't know. So, you got your SR. That's the first checkpoint. Now we progress. Now we start progressing here. Off-banner AOR is not in the featured pool, I believe. I would hope not. That would be kind of sad. Alrighty. That's a lot of event points there. Another Nevada. I approve again. Another This feels very familiar. Oh, there's Ognivoy. Alrighty. Off to a great start. Off to a great start. I heard you like progress points. Yeah, no kidding. They like nailed this character. She's adorable. The voice is perfect. Well done. I'll just put it that way. Well done. Another shot. 3 in 1 already. How many more are we gonna get in this 10 pull? Any more? Double California though. Alright, so we got one of the 3. That's good. One of the 3 in 20 that's pretty solid, I'd say. So now what matters is who's next? Soyuz or Potava? Or is it gonna be both? Or is it gonna be Pamiat somehow? Is she just gonna give us that grin? Is she gonna give us that grin? 17 shonen. We're at 17 Nevadas. This is probably gonna be 19 by the time we're done with this 10 pull. Uh oh, we have filled up your Hey look, it's my 2 favorite pirate girls. Except this one. This one's hilarious to play with fire. Ren, how do you want to resolve this? I don't know if you have a specific thing you want to do. Thoughts on Soyuz smoke? I've not seen it yet. I should look at it at some point, but I'll do that once we get past that. San Martino? I don't know. I mean, these are duplicates, though. Like, you have to remember, these are duplicates. Bruh. I mean, I can just nuke all of these. You have quite a bit of enhanceables. Because by my rules, you're gonna get rid of most. Well, hang on, I gotta adjust the rules. Let's take that off. Okay. I'm just gonna go by the rules that I have set. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. You can scream at me later if I make a mistake. Nuke everyone but the SSR and the... okay, gotcha. Alrighty, and I'll just enhance the rest. I would prefer enhancing the normals. Well, you don't really have a lot to enhance. You have our newer girl here. Do I really want to enhance a level 1? Also, you have a level 1 Unzen. Yeah, okay, let's just nuke your commons then. It'll be easier to do it that well. That's a lot. That's a lot to click, but I'm just gonna do this instead. And this. We'll just get rid of your commons this way. Hi, Kinugasa. We don't really need to keep you. Alrighty. Onwards! Ognivoid enhance. I guess we probably could have done that. That's a good point. Burmami from Genshin. Oh yeah, I heard about that. What was her original name? Cloud Reaver? Cloud something? Retainer? Cloud Retainer? I think that sounds right. Been such a long time since I played Genshin. You keyed your last Gasa. Oh no. Oh, there's another one right there. She's back. We couldn't escape it. That was not the best of 10 pulls. I'm a little bit worried there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a 205 here. I don't remember who the 205 is. Cloud Retainer is right. Oh, okay, so I was right. Thoughts on Nikke? I probably won't play it. Not too big on one of the bigger mechanics. Hello, Takao. There's another off-banner. That's the first one of her, okay. Got another off-banner SR. Does that mean the next one's coming? Does it mean the UR is inbound? We shall see. Is it time? Hi, Hal. How are you doing? Chat's gonna go into those jokes again. Raid with the off-banner SRs today. Suddenly Takao Tuesday. That's an old joke. That's been a long time since I've said that one. Please stop calling Hal. I can't. Look, I cannot stop it. I would if I could. I don't have the ability to control that. Your second figure, Sakura. Oh, okay. I approve of this one, actually. I approve of this one. Ren is the king of off banners right now. I'm a little bit worried, Ren. We're getting a lot of off banner not URs, SRs here. Getting a lot of off banners. We're at 50 now. Well, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried, but I gotta believe it's coming. You think we need the music? Okay. Ren, should we deploy the music? Ren, do we deploy the music? Oh no. Joke's on you, I'm not even breathing. Please. Oh no. Also, holy crap. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I think we might have to deploy tactical music. I think it might have to happen. All right, it's gonna happen. We gotta do it. We gotta do this. It's gotta happen now. There we go. We must make the call. I need to nuke. I think your build a bit here. I don't think you necessarily care about these though. We're beginning the purge. This is the purge right now. Even the Kinugasas are not being spared. I don't care that they're commons. They Kinu'd their last Gasas. Alright, let's see. Is this gonna do it? Deploy the tactical mustache inbound. We shall see. We gotta get one of them. I'm a little bit worried otherwise. Let's speed this up a little bit more. I believe. It's not working. I think the tail actually did drain the well. He might have actually drained the well. I'm a little worried. Do we have Poltava? I don't think we do. We may have to deep fry this music. What do you mean deep fry? I don't want to hear that. We need recorded. Oh, there's Poltava. Never mind. There's Poltava. Okay, it's somewhat working. It's somewhat working. It's working. It's working, Red. We get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Red 80. We got to. Come on. Soyuz, please. Come on, Soyuz. The music of your people is playing. Hi, Repulse. Remember, Dead. How many SRs is that for you, Ren? Is that 5? Well, it's Valiant. No way! He's 0.5! He's 0.5! Ren, do you see this face? Do you see this face, Ren? This is your secretary ship coming to haunt you. He is a 0.5 comrade. Let me just buy another ring. Man is dedicated to Pamian. He 0.5. Oh my gosh. I didn't think I'd actually have a 0.5. Well, that saves you what, 8,000 points too. So I guess there's something there. Suffering through from success, I think. I think this is where we're going now. Come on. Come on, don't make me go over 100. 0.5 but no Soyuz. Yeah. It's a bit high prince. Man, you are really getting all the SRs. Oh, there's a spare Poltava. Okay, so we are going over 100. Oof. Okay, at this point, no pity. And oathing normal and meta versions. Oi. I guess I've done that twice, haven't I? I could do it 3 times, because technically I would have to oath Memphis for that. I mean, the girl who likes the commander a little too much. I think we're, alright, come on. Let's hope we don't have to go that far. Come on. Don't make me take him to pity. I don't want to take him to pity. Oh, right, okay. Kino, no. Alright. I hope I am not sick. Oh, save? Oh, to save. Oh, no, sorry. I farmed a little bit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I misread that. Come on. Come on. We're playing the song of your people. Come here. I don't mind being showered in repulses, but this is a different scenario. I'm starting to feel real bad. Has it run out? I don't know. We had two people that it didn't work out well? You are getting so many repulses. I mean, I'd be happy with that, but I don't think you would. Takao! don't.
この艦隊の指揮同志指揮
Oh, hi, Ognivoy.
こんにちは
Well,
北方連合所属
you got the cinnamon roll again.
お船ボイです同志指揮官もあんたが指揮
Come
官
on, come on. Soyuz! Eh! Wait, no. Is this another one?
同志指揮官こんにちは北方連合
I think she likes you, Ren.
指揮官のお船ボイ
I think she likes you.
同志指揮官も私は
Speaking of another character that likes you today, apparently.
指揮官さん
Come
は
on.
じめまして
Come on, Soyuz.
君
Come
は
on.
この艦隊の指揮
Don't make me do this to him.
指揮官さん
Don't do this to him.
君
The guy that needs his cubes the most versus the previous two people.
あんたが指揮官くん
Old boy? I don't know. I don't know how to say to speak Russian, to be honest. So I can't really say. I mean, I'm only going off of what I believe is that. Ren, I'm feeling bad, man. I want to believe before pity. Ren is being sacrificed. No.
はじめまして木下と言います
Ognivoy. Wait, so I am saying it right.
ロンドン級の末っ子
Scammed.
白草
I don't know. The previous two people weren't really scammed, though.
ロンドン級の末っ子
Oh, we have to enhance again. I don't think the music's working, Ren. How many Shropshires was that?
指揮官さん
Reset the game.
はは
How did that one
つい
work?
にか
I'm feeling. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Kinu no. Step at 158 pull. I mean, that's up to Ren. It's up to it's not sacrificing, it's purging. Yeah, we're purging his cubes at this point. Time to unwelcome school. You know what? Good point. We're unwelcoming school at this point. Oh. Right.
少年
Come on! Come on! Come on! Don't make me do this to him!
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良型
Ren is in an utter moment.
ロンドン級の末っ子シロップさん
All my shonens.
少年あんたが私の
大木艦隊お待た
How many Bremertons is
少
that?
年私はネバダ級
Man, the Eagle Union likes you today. And Kinugasa. Specifically her too. Please, don't make me take him to pity. I'm gonna feel so bad. Man's gotten, what, 3 Bremertons now?
はじめまして指揮官
Come on. Come on, give us a Soyuz.
ここははじめまして木下と言いあんたが指揮官ね
Got Nelson.
そなたが
Takao!
この私を見つけ出すとは
What is going on?
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良
Ren is just getting destroyed. I feel so bad. This is the right banner, right? I'm pretty sure it is. We somehow got Poppy. This music is just making this all the more hilarious. Come on, come on.
はじめまして指揮官私はインディの姉のはは
Ren is being done dirty right now.
あんたが
Come on, game.
あんたが指揮官
Come on.
ハロー指揮官サディア所属
You're giving him you. Look at him.
あなたがこの艦隊の指揮
Man's gonna have every SR on this banner by this point.
官さお前が指揮官素質はありそうだ
これで
I feel so bad. He's getting literally every single off-banner SR right now. Literally every single one. Come on. This really unwelcomes my school, yeah. Azur Lane chose violence against the Ren today. Oh gosh, I feel so bad. What I did. Cascania. Why? Mans, how many other SRs are there on this banner? Get coins main oh. Yeah, you're gonna need stuff. I didn't think you'd have to. Oh my gosh, I feel bad. Here, I'll pull this because this gives coins too. Ouch. He's just missing Zara. Even TB's face is just like, bruh, you're destroying my owner's account. I'm sorry. Oh, you got Poltava, good. Okay, we're on the right banner. I swear, is he gonna get chemoed? Or is he actually gonna go to pity? Thank gosh, it wasn't pity, but it still was bad. It happened. Ouch! The pain is over. That was rough. That was rough. Oh my gosh. Watch the game be like, oh, you wanted Soyuz? Here, here's 3 more. 190. Ouch. Yeah, Spay without the S, no kidding. He didn't get chemoed, but still, this ain't exactly a victory. Oh. Ouch. Just go to 200. We could. We need about another 1,000 and 600-ish, pretty much. We might as well at this point. I mean, at this point, you have to. Between the daily pull, you could probably knock this out. Also, 69 cubes. I think the game wanted to hit us with the 69. Wait a minute. We did 69 pulls on mine, right? Oh. This was entirely on purpose. Is this where we get smug Soyuz? Fair, we could stop. Okay. I feel bad, man. I feel bad. This is the thing I always worry about when it comes to these things. It is definitely a gamble, though. Oof. Let's let this man rest. Ren, well, I mean, your big victory here that you can at least say is your 0.5 gang.
頭品とかで飾った方がいいかしら。ハイカラ何言ってるの？
The red eyes I am not used to on Pamiat. Check the comment. I'm scared. Hey yo, 0.5 game. Okay, that's a yeah. Welcome to AL comment section. That is something. The 0.5 gang. You and 0.5 gang.
指揮官が入力した学習データについて分析した結果、恋愛、ジャンル書籍の項目。
That was not a no. That wasn't a new code. That wasn't a new code. That wasn't, guys. Come on, that wasn't a new code. Come on, that's like basic number memes. Come on. It's basic calculator number memes. They're asking Pamiat nickname Kuchan? Like, where did Kuchan come? I don't actually know. I have no idea where Kuchan comes from. I just checked. I wish I didn't. Why did you do that? She says it. Comes from her lines. Oh, well that tells you how much I listen to Pamiat. Stream sniper! Oi! Hang on. Where's Tirpitz? Look at Pamiat's nickname. Wait, what? You know what? Let's just do it this way. It's just cool. So, Ren, I expect to see an oath Pamiat very soon. I'm not sure how very soon is, or what time would count as very soon, but very soon. Also, I am sorry. So, yeah. Let's let this man rest. Give you 24 hours. Okay. $24 hours. You can have your account now. You're good, man. Alrighty. Up next. Jin's next. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Jen, I think you're just called Jen in chat, right? Are you just Jen, or do you have your full name Jen? Oh yeah, you are literally just Jen. Okay. What server were you from again? Washington, I think? I make sure the screen is black. It is. Good. It did not decide to generate. There we go. Oh, you're a Magi. Okay. All right, we have our first Amagi. No, he's Jimmy. What's the Jimmy server? Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, I may have I mistyped. Alrighty. All right, let's see. Let me quickly, very quickly, log us in here and change the music back to this. Let's see if we can just go back to it. Let's do a full reset. Let's do a full reset. The music isn't playing because I've muted this. I am not surprised. Wait, no, I knew about this already, but I'm still not surprised. I am pretty certain that this certain person, known as Jin, is probably the most committed SX stan in the entirety of AL. And it's not just Essex. I'm pretty sure... Oh, there's Enterprise. Oh, no, I thought you were doing Essex class. Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not Essex class. Okay, well, I think you can see we have before us an Eagle Union main. They exist. Before us lies an Eagle Union main, chat. With Kearsarge, Enterprise, Essex, Cleveland, and of course, Guam. And then there's TB, but TB is TB. TB is disappointed. Look at his face. What about Shua Shua? Oh, fair. Fair enough. No Yorkie too. I think all the characters here are he's probably a bigger fan of. Jen could probably answer that better than I can. But, that said, the Essex. The meme queen herself. Well, the new meme queen. The nicknames on your oaths are questionable as well. I'm scared. What have you named them? I did not know you named them. American Emperor. I didn't know you had these nicknames. I did not know that. Oh, that's funny. There's no nickname on TB though. I'm disappointed. Just like TB is. Don't look at Saratoga. You can't just say that. Because you know chat's gonna tell me to. You know chat's gonna tell me to do it. I'm scared. Alright, what do you have here? Mommy J, AA Mommy, Eagle Mommy. Wait, what is this one? Neptune Special. Oh yeah, there's the Surtur in it. You can clearly see. I don't get the reference. Look up Neptune's Neptune the PR1 ship's Christmas skin, and you'll know. The sky is next. Oh. No, he's not. You know he's not going to ever do it. You know he won't. Yeah, Jin is also an Arknights player, so in case you're wondering who Surtur is, this character comes from Arknights. You've got French Surtur, French Surtur the Second, and French Surtur the Third. And in case you're wondering, Vanguard is Surtur in it. Laffy is apparently drunk. I see what you did there. I feel like I shouldn't have though. She Sheena, yes. Oh my, drunken DD. You have drunken DD. You have Minnie who's still Minnie. I'm scared of what you... I'm scared. What your... named... I'm scared of what you're named after. Her name is already. He hates bees. Yeah, sure. God, you did the same thing with Shinano. I don't like Cortisone. I mean, fair. It's not a. Oh, you hate her Coco Dio. Because she keeps her eyes closed all the time, except for now. Oh my gosh. Is this all your oats? Yeah, I think those are all your oats. I think. 3.6. Ah. Does somebody in chat want to explain that one? Because I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that justice. I will not do that justice. Ah, yes, here it is. I knew you like Essex. I didn't think you'd do that. You're doing them. Why? That's so mean. That is so mean. You did this to her too. That's so mean. Man. I feel bad for the two of them. You owe both of them to name her that. Wait a minute. Where's the other ones? Do you have the other ones? Oh, I'm scared. Did you do that to the other ones? There's just this one. Nope. You got the demon. Piss, mommy. Sky, maybe do this one. You're cool. You're cool.
私がリードしてあげるからついてきて。あれ今じゃないの？
He's committed to this bit. I didn't realize you committed to this bit. How many of them have you? How many of the Essex class have you done this to? Did you do it to all of them? Did you do it to every single? Okay, you haven't done it to her yet. You didn't do it to her. Not intrepid yet. You have a spare Essex. What are you gonna do with this one? What are you gonna do with this one? I'm scared. Collect. Oh, okay. I see. This turned into an account review. I wasn't ready for. I wasn't ready for this. All right, let's go. Let's go do what we're supposed to do. Oh gosh, what? I don't even care about the gacha right now. That just happened. Oh my god. You deserve to suffer for your sins. I don't know, I think chat thoroughly enjoyed that. I can't even talk anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, alright. Although I do gotta say, you definitely did the rest of the Essex class dirty there. I feel like you need to apologize to them for that. Alright. Well, maybe. I can't even Oh gosh, alright. Anyway, let's get going. I'm dying, chat. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Oh my gosh, I wasn't ready for this. What? Destroy his account. Look, I have no control over that. Not even he does. Meanwhile, on the banner, no kidding. If you pull 30 pull this monster, you rage. Oh gosh. How many eagles are you getting right now? What? Okay, I think that's the first non-eagle. Okay, there's another one. Look how many eagles were in here. The sheer number of eagles. What? Guys, I think he has control of the gacha. I don't have control of it, he does. Look at how many eagles are here. I'm scared. Though this is Northern Parliament event, not an eagle event. This account only accepts free. Oh my gosh. 3 eagles. 4 eagles. Okay, there's one that's not. Littorio. 5 eagles. Okay. Alright, we're about 50-50 now. Yes. We're about it's still 50% eagle there. Oh my goodness. The gacha doesn't even know how to handle this. The gacha is like, look, he just likes eagles. We're just gonna don't even give him the banner. Just give him eagles. He can't complain. See, there's another one. Hi, War Corgi. There's the off-better SR, I think.
私はインディアナポリス。Hey, 指揮官。ロンドン級の
This one actually is very on. Well, there's Poltava. Never mind. I guess it's not the case. The Eagles, the Eagle influence rubbed off immediately.
今日からあなたの仕事に協力するわ。
Well, there's one of them. There's the elite, which is really weird.
Hey, 指揮官。
Then he pulls a new I swear, if we could actually do that, if we actually could pull the URs on this, I'm pretty sure we would have pulled one by now. We would have pulled a New Jersey. It would have happened. We making it to pity with this one. I don't know. I can't even. There are no words for what I am going through right now. There's an eagle. Well, that was a common one. Well, alright, 3v1, 3v2, 4v2, 5v2, 5v3, 6v3. Omnivoy. He just needs one more and he's done. What is this? He's down to one. He's down to the UR and he's done. The question is it gonna be 0.5 gang or Soyuz first? I want a burger now. Why do you want to? I'm scared. 145. Alrighty, that's a number I don't usually see. Hi, Exeter. This is monumentally cursed. This is blurst. There's nothing you can say to that. Oh, hey, look, it's Zara finally. Wait, Red, Zara. Oh my. We have no control, chat. We have no control. There's nothing that could have been done. He won. He wins in the end. Oh my fellas. The luck has been fixed, yes. The luck has been fixed at the cost of my sides from the entirety of his roster. What do you mean? 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 What do you mean, Jen? What do you mean? I swear if he gets a third one. There are no words. Wait, Rinslock wins. Average Amagi server W. Oh, is that how it works on Amagi server? Oh yeah, your 10 pulls are you... Where is it? Wait, what? No, you're not. You need further... You need a lot... Wait. You have quite a while. You have quite a while. You're not even close. You know what? No. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do another 10. I swear if we get you another Soyuz, I'm gonna cry. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm putting you at 69 pulls. You're going to 69 pulls. I'm gonna force you onto that. We're putting them on it. The High Prince. I swear. I actually swear. Boom. There we go. We've done 550. Okay, that's a number I wasn't expecting to see today. Hi, Richie. Actually, no, this kind of makes sense for his account, given this is like one of his favorite characters. He got fringe shirt of the first. What? What? Alright. Alright. Alright, looks like it's tapped out. Your account is tapped out now. We're good. We did it. Boom. Oh boy. Okay, that was something. I don't even have there. I'm just gonna let this song play. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let this song play. All right, we're on to our next birth. We're not even halfway through. Oh my god. This is why I probably shouldn't do an account review on the same day as pulls, because this is gonna take us a while. We will see this through to the end, boys. All right, let me get our next person on here. I can spell. I just don't have words. There are too many pulls, not enough lore. Look, I'm sorry. We spent a little too much time on that one. I think I got it right. Yeah, that looks right. Akagi is truly a wild, wild west. Yeah, it seems like it. Alrighty. Let's see. We are back. We are back to Washington for this one. I'm going to put your chat back up so I can see you specifically if you need to. Our next person is... Actually, I think your name is Detlin 2 here, isn't it? Are you also Detlin? Yep, here you are. Detlin is now our next... Oh, I need to switch you to Washington. I don't want to put you on Little Enterprise. I don't think you want to start another account. Alrighty. To Washington. Seems right 2 hours. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Believe me. It'll be fine, I think. Uh oh, the game is not liking it. Oh, here we go. I was a little worried there for a second. Alright. Starting off with you, 556 meta? Alright. This is an interesting one. Oh, my Monjuice. So, does this mean I should expect to get Pamyat meta here? because we literally have we have the first gacha meta with us right before us. Up next we have good old Z23. I think I know where this is going. And here come the Iron Blood mains. Oh no, it's Ayanami, never mind. Oh, it's these skins. Right, I forgot. There's like a whole group of these. Did you just have the starter destroyers? Oh, you do! You got the full. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. I'm sorry, TB. We're busy. Oh, you have this version of TB. I didn't mean to spoil her that way, but this is interesting. Look, it's the idols and the manager. We don't talk about this one. It's the idols and the manager. That's actually kind of neat. I like the fact you went and got the whole set. I like this. It's cool that I actually really do enjoy the fact that they all have this set together. It's kind of like the RPG one. I like that one too. They're great. No, that's the crazy one. Okay. Okay. The idols, the manager, and the guard. Oh, that's how that works. 556 is security. I see you had Admiral of the Navy too. Nice. Nicely done. Alright, not bad. I actually I dig the theme. I honestly wish they did more of these, because, like, well, I guess technically you could say the skins that they release every event are a theme, but I kind of like this a lot more. The non-skin theme type, I don't know. These sets. It's kind of like it's the same reason I like the Georgia and Suzuki one. All my stuff. Oh gosh, we're going down this route. Alrighty, so are you, Detlin? Are we going all the way? Actually, you know, judging by all your resources, I honestly think you are prepared. Are we going all the way here? Oh no, no way. No way, don't tell me. Jen, you gotta stop! Jen, you have to stop! Man just sent me a screenshot for the Soyuz timer on his 70th. Jen! Man does a single pull on his account against Soyuz. Excuse me. Anyway, Detlin, are you? I'm assuming we're going full send here, or at least until you get them all. Is there anyone you're specifically hoping for? I guess is the better question. Let's see here. I guess I can go ahead and start this up then. All out. All right, he's full sending. Let's see. How quick is this gonna be? We have the first checkpoint that he needs to cross, which is the SR off banner. Actually, this is a weird timer. What was this timer? Oh, Suzuya. Right, I forgot. Suzuya's on the banner. I have her sister as my secretary. Kumanon be kind of better though. I'm sorry, Suzuya. Soyuz on your 7th. Nice. That's crazy. I can pay attention. Oh, you missed it. You missed a break. You missed a cursed account. That was kind of funny though. Nobody was prepared for the Eagle main account. Okay, no off-banner SR yet. A little concerning, but we'll see. Got some county class starting up on this one. So let's hope, Detlin, we're good. He wants Pamiat. He wants Pamiat the most, okay. Oh, the 130 bait into Kinugasa, okay. Come on, we need the SR. There it is! Alabama? Really? Oh, I guess. Okay, so I guess Rin didn't have them all yet. This is the first Alabama, I think. There's no off-banner SR because Rin has them all. I don't know, that's a new one. So that Lin has now made it past the SR checkpoint.
私は高速戦艦霧島
Kirishima. What's chat's favorite Congo class? Or is it just Congo because Congo? Because, you know, Kantai collection, for those of you who did. You got most. That is true, you did get most of them.
指揮官さん
Yes. E just says yes. Congo class, yeah. Congo, Hie, Kirishima, and Haruna.
私の姉のようにだらし
They're not really amazing in this game, but I know in Contact Collection they were pretty. Let's see. I'm going to. Oh, you do not have a lot of space. You really do not have a lot of space. Let me put my rules back in. I'm assuming you're okay with my scrap rules. Retire them all. Retire them all. It's all right. Let me retire the Alabama, and then let me see if I can enhance even with. Well, I'll let the common pool grow a bit more. Oh, right, you still have these. All right, come on, we got the SO out of the way. Come on, give us one of the new ones. There it is. Pull top it first. It's weird pulling the elite first. That's just not me. Isn't it usually me?
はじめまして指揮官
Not Alabama. No, wait. I thought you were an Ironblood main. Why do you care? I feel like I just annihilated Tri-Base. I'm sorry.
少年あんたが私の指揮官かい
I think that might have been shots fired. Still no Soyuz. Oof. You're very close to running up your credit card. Oh
少
no.
年あんたが私の指揮
はじめまして
Speaking of which, come on.
少年
Ognivoy and Soyuz are left. Hi, Prince.
あんたが指揮官くんあんたが
Joy
指
H.
揮官くん
You're still counting. Man's committed to this. Man is very committed. I'm a little bit worried. We're building up here. Sorry, Prince. Man's counting SRs. Oh, I think that's another. Is that another? Wait, no, 425. That's not. Is it? That's, yeah, I was gonna say that's Hyuga.
いや私は
Oh,
バカじゃ
well,
ないぞ
Hyuga Issei, either of them really.
ロンドン級の末っ子シロップさ指揮官さん
Come on,
あん
come
たが指揮
on.
官くん
少
Maybe?
年
はは
Maybe?
少年
Man, the commons.
Shonen.
Jeez.
私はレナ
How many was that? That was 3 in a pretty much row right there. That's a lot of shonen. Detlin, I'm a little bit worried right now. Let's hope. Let's believe. We gotta believe. If we need to deploy the music, we can deploy the music.
ロイヤルネイビーレはよここはどこなの
Oh, okay. I need to switch to this. Quick retire. Alright, now we have enough commons. I should probably look for an enhanceable. Alright, let's put on Gusco.
疲れたら休んだ方がいいよはいご期待に添えるよう努力プレゼント配りをいい
Oh, yeah, the Wakaba skin. That's a good. I actually like this one too. Believe, comrade. Believe, comrade. Come on, we must. It must happen.
私はネバダ級
We can't let Jin have all of it.
私はレナン級14あなたが指揮
Come
官
on.
ロンドン級の
At
末
least give us at least give us cinnamon roll.
いや指揮
Give
官
us the cinnamon roll.
はじめま
We need the cinnamon roll at least. Oh, okay. Is that who I think it is? It's not a banner character, I don't believe.
私は
Yeah, Abercrombie.
あんたが指揮官くんお姉さんにいじってほしいって顔してるわね
明日から楽しみよ。
She's doing the Chisei Pog face. Yeah, but she was the OG technically, if that's the case.
こんにちは。
そなた
Takao!
はよ、ここ
Linda, we need the music.
ら
I think, holy elites! Jeez! Not a single comment in there. Not a single comment. I don't think I've had that. What the heck? The discard. Man wants to discard this one. I think I have that one. Where is that? I think it's 114. Hang on, I gotta fix this now. Hang on, 1 second. All right, he wants to discard this theme. We go in here now. This is what we've been driven to, chat. Descartes is now here. Sorry, Takao. It's the oh gosh, what's that group called? The Pursuers of Non-Possessive I forgot what it exactly was called. The Pursuers of Non-Possessiveness or something like that. I keep forgetting their name. Let's see if this does it. 2 410s though, man. I don't usually. It's so weird seeing 410 and then it's not like 409 59. Pursuers of non-possessive happiness. Oh. The double repulse though. Yeah. Why did that worked? Agda voice here. She heard the goofy music and had to just check it out. So not possessing a Soyuz will let you possess Soyuz. Maybe. I mean, this worked. Men got the cinnamon roll. So now all he needs is Soyuz, and I'd say it's a good day. Any pull, like, pulls, if you can get all the characters before 100, that's pretty good in my book. Especially since there's no, like, guarantees in this at all. All depends on Cole's there. Alright, down to 1, you're at 80. Can we get Soyuz in 20? If we can, I think we'll be in good shape. But let's see, does this work? Well, that's a high number, but not the one we're looking for. 515 is that rich? No, that's alright. Come on. Believe. There it is! You did it before 100! I think it's 86? Is that 86? Man has done it! We are done. It is over. The man has acquired the Soyuz. The Pursuers of Non-Possessiveness have actually done it. Ah, number 5. Oh no, 0.5. I didn't see the dot there for some reason. Do you want to try for it? I mean, I would feel bad putting you that far forward. Alright, there we go. You have your Soyuz. And a spare Poltava. Go to 100. That's one more 10 pull. Alright. That's fine. And got a spare Poltava and a Soyuz there. Nice. Alright, here's your last 10 pull then. Boom. Let's see, does it happen, chat? Will he beat 0.5? Will he get the 0.5? We'll have to see. Can the Pursuer of Non-Possessiveness manage to get the 0.5? Never mind, we have to expand or sort the dock. The Pursuer of Non-Possessiveness has too much possessions. I don't know why that's so funny. You should have plenty of room for that. Can he get it though? I got a spare Arbiter boy. Envoy. Nice. Spare one. 2 cinnamon rolls is better than 1.
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良型
同じ
And a
側で
Dunkirk.
戦える日がランダン級の末っ子
And a hood. Okay. You got a Dunkirk, a hood, and a Envoy. Alrighty. There's your 100. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this now. Because you got it. Alrighty. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I would say this is still a good day. It's not the best we've had, but it's still pretty solid. I would still say this is good. I know how rough this can be sometimes, so I'd say 100's pretty good. I'm being a bit realistic here. Unfortunately, no member of the 0.5 gang, but he banner swept, and he did fine. So I think so far everyone has banner swept. It's just Rin had a rough time. And we don't talk about Jin's account. We don't talk about that one. Be careful what you wish for, Hawk. No, I mean, it's not wrong. Everyone has banner swept. It's just, oof. So, alrighty. Let us move on to the next one, and we're actually almost, I think we're getting close. So, let's keep going here. Let me get the next one. Oh, I gotta turn this back on. There you go. Alrighty. You are all good now, Dein. Alright, next up. I feel like I might have taken a few too many this time. I guess I'm trying to figure out what the right amount is. It looks like it's probably anywhere from 6 to 8 people. So this might have been a little too much. It's okay. Alrighty. Let me get this account going. Patrolling Jin's docks makes me wish for a nuclear winter. Okay. Okay, NCR. Alrighty. Do I have your server? Let me see. I believe you said, oh yeah. All right, we have another oh, that's actually perfect timing on this. Alrighty, we have another Amagi server peep here with us. So Amagi definitely getting a good amount of peeps this go around. Alrighty. Let's do this. Oh, the Zui Zui! Yes, I approve. Immediately approve. I immediately approve. So, AK, what is your YouTube name? Oh, wait, you're Starflame, aren't you? You are Starflame. Oh, alright, I see. Okay. So, off to the great start with the Zui Zui. I approve. Love me some good Zui Zui. Does that mean, but do you have her sister as well? No, that you just have TV. I wasn't expecting TV second all of a sudden. Some JB, alright. Alright. Not bad. I actually like this skin. Some Arizona. This is an Oath Arizona. Ooh. I approve. Making Arizona happy a little bit here. She definitely needs that. Oh, hello, more Arizona. So 2 more Arizonas. I guess, so, yeah. I guess it's not the only person who's done it too. Not bad. Not bad at all. An enjoyable Arizona enjoyer. Up next is the, oh, hey. Wow, okay, so we got 1 Iron Blood and, wait. There's just 1 Iron Blood, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait, hold up, no. JP, I was like, JP was the other one. So we got Sadoliths, okay. Not bad. And it's an oat Sadolitz too. I actually kind of like Sadolitz. I'm like, she was probably my favorite of the group. I think, like, out of all of the Iron Blood from Rondo Rainbow's End, she's probably my go-to for that one. Just kind of the one I like the most. Which I know some people are like, what about Emden? I'm like, nah, Sadolitz. Sadolitz. Alrighty. Do you have any nope, judging by the record, judging by what you have, I think you're in great shape regardless. Who? Emden. Me, it's Ludzao. Ludzao is... she's funny. She's the sleepy one. So... Alrighty. Starflame, are we ready to go? Who are you hoping for the most out of this entire group, I guess? Just one of each? I should have enough dock space. Let's see real quick. Yeah, you do. Oh, you're good. We won't have to worry. I hope. I really hope. Alrighty, let's start off. So, once again, the SR checkpoint has to be breached. At this point, it's a very, very normal thing. We need the SR off-banner checkpoint. Let's see, how quickly can the SR arrive? Never mind! You are getting the... That's not happening today with a Poltava immediately. Going straight for the Poltava. Off to a great start with a Poltava. And a Deutschland. Man's already doing well. Yeah, he's doing... Okay. 1 of 3 down, and you're only in first 10. Not bad. That's a great start. That is a great start. New speedrun strat discovered. 38 shonen. Wait, what? That's not a speedrun. Alright, let's see. How quickly... Another Okay, I think Poltava likes you, Starflame. I think you have an admirer in the Gangut class. I think you have well, you got Latorio now. Well, there's the SR checkpoint. It's just a character came twice before it actually happened. How many? At this point, I'm beginning to wonder: is this gonna be the one where like Poltava is just like, "Hi, I'm gonna be here now," and it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be me and my like 16 sisters. Hi, Prince. Somebody has a song called Poltava? Okay. I don't know much about all their songs. I don't really follow them. There's like they weren't bad. I don't think their song was bad. Their songs are bad, but I'm not like a huge fan of that genre. Huh? Oh my god, I was joking about the Poltavas. I was joking, no! Oh, he's gotten 1 every 10 pull! He's had 1 every 10 pull! Oh no! I think he really has an admirer in the Gungan class. Uh-oh. Chat, I think we should be worried for Starflame here. I think we really might want to... we might want to be a bit worried. Okay, you got a cinnamon roll. It's okay. It's okay. The cavalry is here. Well, at least one of them. She's so happy. Even the Manju. Like, everything about this. She's got the hearts coming out of the cannon. She's so happy to be here. I mean, look at this face. Manju's holding on for dear life, though he is kind of a little cold. Oh, the boy will protect him, we hope. Oh my god! Starflame run! Starflame run! Starflame run! Starflame run! She's coming! Run away! Run away! Run away, man! Run! Get out while you still can!
お前が指揮官
You might want to get out while you still can, man! You average 1.25 Poltavas per 10 pull! I don't know how the quarter of a Poltava works, but it's a quarter of one. I'm scared. Chad's over here like you have to oath her now. See, the scary thing is, if he doesn't get one in this 10 pull, he still averages 1 per 10 pull. That's the scary thing. Oh my god.
北方連合所属戦艦ポルタバ今日からあなたの仕事に協力する母校の顔役として
Starflame Starflame we need to talk we need to talk we need to talk man we need to talk I think you're in trouble
私はあのバカの妹
私はネバダ級戦艦の改良型電子電力級戦艦のね
Oh, you're done. Good, you're not gonna get any more pulled off. What the heck?
私はソビエツキーソユーズ
Okay, you have her. She's here to protect you. I think. I don't know how many Poltavas she can hold on, but you've got a lot of them. How many was that? Whoa, you got 2 of them! Bruh! Okay, I think your odds are better. I think your odds are better. I think your odds are better. I think you're good. You got 2 of them to defend you and an Omnivore. I think your odds are pretty good. I think you're good. Alright, well, you're done in 50. That's nice. I think you have some concerns. I think you have a lot to worry about. You might want to sleep with one eye open. Because I think maybe someone really likes you. This is actually terrifying to look at. I mean, they're all looking at us right now, Chad. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no. Okay, well, that went a lot faster than I thought it would. So, Starflame, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you your account back. You might want to quarantine yourself. That is, unless the plot twist is you like the Gungu class, in which case you're probably happy right now. But hey, how would I know? So anyway, I'll let you have your account back. You might want to be careful, but I think you're good. Alrighty. Let me see. Oh my gosh, she broke into my house. Someone help. Oh gosh, Starflame run. Starflame run. Alrighty. Okay, I need your information, man. That is hilarious. Also, you might want to say hi in chat. Person who's going next here. I actually don't know what your account is on YouTube, but you are more than welcome to say hi in chat now. sure. I was like, I did black out the thing, right? That would have been horrible. A Poltava just flew over your house. What do you mean? What do you mean she flew over your house? What do you mean? All right. I think I have that spelled correctly. Alrighty. Yeah, we have a few more and we're almost done. I apologize, this took a little bit longer, but don't worry, I'll make sure we get through the story today. It might be a little bit of a longer stream, but you know what? This has been entertaining. This has been mildly entertaining. Poltava is in his second time. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna have? A Poltava? What do they call it? The Poltava incident? Alrighty. I lost the connection immediately. That was new. Alrighty. Next up, we'll go ahead and kill Unwelcome School here. I mean, you don't really kill Unwelcome School. That just it is forever. It is an everlasting thing that never ends. So, this person. Our next up is in Lexington. Do you have your? No story today, tomorrow is better. Are you guys just wanting me to like straight up bull rush it all? I mean, I don't mind if we did it like, it's not like it's gonna kill me to do it all in one sitting. It'll be a lot easier. But at the same time, there's a couple people I know that were planned for tomorrow anyway, so, or for polling. So, I think I have you... I'm trying to see, where in chat are you? Are you also going by this name? I am blind. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Okay, you're right there. Perfect. All right, so STM Games is up next here. Let me switch him on. And he is once again in Lexington. So we have a Lexington person. I think we just need Little Enterprise now, right? And the first one up is, looks like it's, I'll look at that later. Kearsarge. That, I see. The skin that won her the popularity contest. That's probably a little mean. How do people feel about Kearsarge? Also fellow Kearsarge enjoy. Alright, not bad. I actually need to work with her. I'm actually kind of excited to try her out. I haven't really played with her yet in terms of gameplay mechanics, but I actually have her almost ready to go. But it'll be fun to try it out later. Bochi, I see. Bochi the boat. Alrighty, let's see what else he's got here. Sorry. Oh, this is seemingly familiar. Oh no. We have Cleveland. Not a bad choice either. Hi, TB. Arizona. Oh, Arizona. Okay. The adorable Anchorage, though sometimes I think she knows what she's doing. Must resist urge. I can't. I lost, chat. I lost. Check the names. Oh, okay. Is that everybody? That is everybody. Alright. Let's see what the names of your secretaries are. We have, I will fight anyone who... Oh, best girl. Yeah, I can agree with that to a degree. To a degree, though. I have to I give loyalty to one, though. I'll fight anyone... I didn't read this because I was too busy looking at best girl. I'll fight anyone who... makes her cry? I see. Fair. Fair. Alrighty. George. I see Lexington has their own version of this. Alrighty. You have not gone yet? Alright, anyone you were particularly hoping for on this particular one? I'm actually curious how we're gonna do here. Sir, the IGN is over there. Who is this in chat? The name is STM Games for the win, or FTW, I guess is simple. Anyone, just anyone. You were looking for everyone. Alrighty, let's see how it goes. What's going to happen first? Are we going to go straight for the SR checkpoint, or are we going to get a character on banner? We've had that happen today, so no. I mean, I'm a little scared for Starflame, but hopefully he'll be okay. I hope. Shonen counter is still doing well. Oh, you have a pretty full dock. And I see you still have the Akashi quest line. Do you care about... This is a little scary. A level 79 repulse that's leveled and not protected. That's a little, I'm a little worried about that. Starflame is going to be... Is anyone else in chat worried about Starflame? Keep the pizza, scrap the rest. I don't want to scrap your levels. The two leveled ones here. I'm a little bit hesitant to. Starflame died. He's fine, right? I'm sure he'll be fine, says half the people in chat. All right, let me see if you got an enhanceable. I didn't mean to click that many times. All right, let's see. A constellation, okay. The number of people that said constellation prize before was hilarious. Alrighty, now we can continue. You can hear, I can still hear echoing screams. Oh, right. We didn't finish the build process yet. She just embraced you, I see. Oh, there's the SR checkpoint. He has made it through, and he got another pizza. He's got 2 slices of pizza now. Needs what, another 6 and he has a whole pie? We'll see how that goes. More pizza. Man's got plenty of pizza now. And a Dunkirk. And a Dunkirk. 2 slices of pizza and a Dunkirk. Alright, so any time now, he should be able... we should start seeing some banners. Or maybe not, I don't know. This is a little scary for this first one. Alright, nothing happening there. It's fine. Continuing onward. Hopefully. Some of Poltava's lines are frightening. Are they? I have not actually even looked at them yet. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I mean, I like it on a dessert pizza. I've had... That's a hood. I've had like dessert pizzas that are just like straight up fruit. I don't know if you would call that pizza. Like one of the nicer restaurants I went to had it. It was kind of nice. Dessert pizza. Yeah, it's a... It was a thing we said let's try it and see how it was. Actually, it was really good. So there was 2 that they gave us. They're small little ones. They weren't like these massive pizzas. They were these small little ones. One of them was like the... For those that have had them, like it's like the apple one. So it's like... There's no major sauce on it or anything. It's just straight up the crust. It's sprinkled with a bit of cinnamon. There's little bits of apple on it, and there's a bit of icing that's kind of like drizzled on it. It's not pretty good. It's a pie. No filling. Or no top, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to put that. It's not really a pie because you know how there's like top and the filling and the crust. Nah. Very thin apple pie. You know what? Fair. No, to be like, here's the thing though. Like, does it belong on pizza? I don't know. I've never tried it. I don't think it would be something I would, well, I don't know. I know people like it though because Hawaiian exists as a type of pizza. Like the ham and pineapple and I don't know what else goes on Hawaiian. The people who actually are Hawaiian enjoyers would know. That just went, that, oh, okay. I didn't mean to click that quick. My mouse is being weird. A lot of eagles, though. I'm a little worried, my man. we got a lot of off banners. Hey, there's one. Agnavale. Starting off with the cinnamon roll of the group. Not bad. Definitely not bad. I'm waiting for the day that I actually do a viewer poll and I get all of the banner characters in a 10 poll. I'm gonna be like terrified of that. So we got one. It took 40. Not the best, but hopefully that changes here. 340 already. You have pineapple your last pizza. Oh gosh. Oh, there's Poltava. I see one has broken away from the ranks to go after Starflame and has arrived at this one. Starflame is gonna be actually traumatized from Poltava. Starflame, you can't escape. He's gonna be traumatized from it. Alright, so actually I mean he's got most of them now. He's doing pretty good. I don't know if the quick retire is going to grab the... It doesn't. Okay, good. Is it going to grab the repulse? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, because mine is on don't keep and enough to let it break. Okay, never mind. Do you want to keep both of the pizzas? That is the weirdest statement I think I've said today. And got 3 Poltavas. Starflame got 6. I'm still terrified. Let's go put more into your constellation here. I'm assuming you're using constellations, you're using hundreds. Yes, I'm working on it right now. Oh, perfect! Then that works just out. That works out well for you. Terror. I'd say which one's the, I'd ask the chat which one's the better one, Erebus or Terror, and then there's the one person that likes both of them that's like absolutely mortified about that question. Oh, I shouldn't say one person, there's probably more than one. They're actually pretty fun to use, alongside Nagato.
Hey, Shikikan! Kento da yo. Saikin dou?
Erebus meta. Oh, a fair point.
Hello, Shikikan.
I have an 8 for the past 6 hours. Bruh, you should probably get like something at least. Hi, Hood. Alright, we're down to 1. We just need to get... We just gotta get Soyuz, and you're done. Let's see if we can get it before 100. You got another Omnivoy here, it looks like. Another cinnamon roll incoming. There she is. I think it's a breakfast pizza. I don't know. There's like so many weird type things that like pizza. Like I know there's like isn't there like a taco pizza or something like that? Or hit the 0.5. That is true. You could hit the 0.5. Will he be 0.5 gang though? That's the real question. It means he at least has the 2 of the 3, so he's doing okay. He's doing alright. We just gotta hope we can get them before anything goes south. Man's still counting shonens. There's another one for you. Hey, there we go. Not bad. Not bad. I think that was, what, 73? Still well under the 100. That's still pretty solid. There you go, man. You have yourself a Soyuz. I think it's 73. I mean, granted, it's going to be 80 because we're still going through this, but you at least got him. You're good. Breakfast pizza can actually hit pretty good, really. Alrighty, yeah, under 8, you got it all in 80. That's not bad. I mean, you don't have the 0.5er, but I mean, I wouldn't expect the 0.5er on the gotcha. It's a surprise, but a welcome one. Unexpected, but welcome. But hey, that's not bad. I'd say that's a pretty good pull. That's a pretty good outcome. So, not bad, not bad. Alrighty. We're looking pretty good here. I mean, like I said, the streak continues. No one has yet to not get it before pity. Granted, Ren still struggled, but it's okay. Ren was... See, I would say is Ren the sacrificial lamb, but what Starflame's going through right now is a whole different level. I don't know who's got the worst fate right now. I see a whole bunch of Lexington people are chatting right now. I don't know who has the worst outcome right now. Maybe they're both in their own versions of suffering right now. F in the chat for Starflame, guys. Alrighty. Alright, here we go. Continuing forward. You've already given me all the things I need. I just need to... This. God, I got you on that. So next up is Dr. Angel 75. I don't know if that's going to be your name in the game, but in chat it should be Dr. Angel 75. And Dr. Angel hails from Akagi, it looks like. Yep. And get you on Akagi. I almost hit Aurora. They both start with A's. Alrighty. Looking good. This is going, I mean, it's for the most part been a good one. I'd say we're doing well. Alrighty. Ren's just dying. I mean, I don't know who's having a worse time. It's been a very interesting day. We'll put it that way. But worth it all in the end. Alright, up first from Dr. Flame himself, or Dr. Angel, not Dr. Flame, sorry, wrong person. Dr. Angel himself, his first one is... no. Oh, okay. Algeria. Representing the French here, I see. Starflame is fine, but me, nah, I'd sacrifice. Starflame, if she gets you, can I have your Soyuz? Are you expecting Starflame to write a will? Is he gonna be able to write one in the time that it takes for her to get to him? So, anyway, we're starting off with French Belfast. Oh right, I forgot. You love me, officers. That giggle though. I wasn't prepared, chat. Anyway, Algeria is the first one. Let's see what his others are. Oh, hi TB. It's funny how many times we have TB as second. And this TB too. Not bad. Ritual. Okay, I think we got a... Is this a French main we have here? Is it? Oh, it looks like it. Clemenceau, Richelieu, and Algeria. Alright. I can dig this. This is fine. I approve of this one too. We got Shokaku. One of the more important one. Oh, we got both the cranes! Zui zui! Yay! Sweet! Cool. So French and cranes. I approve of this very much. Here we see the rare French man in his natural habitat. I don't know if this is a... I mean, he's got two Sakura Empires in here too. Remember, I'm Blaze King. I appreciate the help. Do what? So that was internet cuts out. Oh no! He's in trouble, Chad. Is this a crane get up? Alrighty. You look like you are quite well prepared. 507 cubes, so you got plenty of things to go for. Any characters you're looking for in particular, Dr. Angel? But let me make sure we're at least good enough. 30. The bully. I love this skin so much. Soyuz, but everyone. Okay, specifically Soyuz, but everyone and still the same. We're gonna have to juggle a little bit with your doc, but we'll see what happens here. Starting with a 145 and a 130, so we have a county class, and I forget what the 145. Jeez, you're getting progress points. Extra, right? So my joke wasn't that bad. Puns kind of make me that way, though. You can't do much about it. Let's hope. So what's gonna happen first? Straight up the banner character, or are we going straight into the SR checkpoint? Or are we just gonna get a bunch of Nevadas and Oklahomas? What is this? Was that 5 in a row? That was 5 in a row. Oh my gosh. 5 of them in a row. I mean, not really in a row, but I mean, same class. Still, jeez. That's an oof. Can I do this without having to worry about? Yes. Okay, excellent. Kent somehow is qualifying for something. I don't know if you're worried about keeping that Kent or not. Alrighty, let's keep going. We still don't have the SR yet, or a banner character, so let's see which way it goes. I'll at least feel a little bit better if we have the SR. But we'll see what comes. Already in the first 10, though. There's your up banner SR. We've made it through the checkpoint. Awesome. I'm just referring to it as a checkpoint at this point. It's accurate for the most part. Poltava just likes Starflame, so she violated that anyway. You could argue Poltava jumped the checkpoint to go to Starflame. This is gonna be a joke for the rest of the time. Meta, not right now, man. Meta, not right now. Not yet, man. Not yet. Not yet, Meta. I'm in the middle of doing viewer polls, man. Alrighty. Not looking so great. We got at least the SR, so that's good. I probably should clear this every single time because we don't have a lot of dock space to work with. Do you mind if I retire your rares just because this is going to start to build up? Let me actually, I'll let that go. I'll at least do this one first. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why did you send me 6 Poltavas? Oh no. Bruh! Wait! Give me a minute. He's sitting in SOS. My goodness. This is ridiculous. I'm waiting for it. It's not. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm getting scared though. It ain't looking so great yet. Call him. Why you guys want me to do this while I'm doing viewer polls? I want to focus on you guys first, man. Come on. Something I don't. You know. Man, Angel, I'm a little scared, man. I'm a little scared. I need hope. We need hope. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on! Give us something!
私はネバダ級
Give us something!
指揮官さんはじめま
That's a war spite! Come on, game! Come on, game! Oh no! I'm scared. I'm actually a little worried now. I'm a little worried. It's getting a little scary. It's getting a little... It's getting a little scary. I'm gonna go ahead and just clear these because it's not that hard for you to get these. And I'll enhance somebody real quick. But first, let's get this last person, see who it is.
ハロー指揮官
Oh my goodness. It's not looking good, man. I'm getting a little bit worried. No, serious. Okay.
ご主人様へのご奉仕には自信があり
Oh, well, she didn't really need it.
服のフリルとか
Flasher. Oh, it's torpedo. Never mind.
どうした私の理想先行力が上がった
I see you're going for Iron Blood submarines there.
ありがとうございます
I can delete the rare and the SRs. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay. We'll keep your bullings. Alrighty. Come on, give us something. We gotta have something. We're at 50 now. We're at 50 and no banner characters yet. You gotta work with this game. Come on.
私はあのバカのそなたが指揮官だ
That's not what we want. There we go.
あなたが同志指揮官
We got one.
北方
Run, Starflame.
戦艦ポルタバ
We got one. We're
今日から
good.
あなたの仕事に協力
We're
する
starting there.
母校の顔よ
はじ
Come
め
on.
まして
Let's keep it going. Keep it going.
指揮官さん
It's spreading.
んおよ
Oh no, another one broke free. Is this just gonna slowly turn into like some kind of an like SCP containment joke? Poltava has breached containment. Oh gosh.
はは
Come on, we gotta get. Come on. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What just happened? Oh, thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. You got a Baltimore Muse? I've never actually seen this before. This is a UI feature I've never seen actually. I'm glad they did this. You pulled one earlier though. I know, but it's been a rarity for the pulls. Don't crash again. No, I think it just had a hiccup. It happens. It's not been something I've seen personally, but I've seen it happen to other people before. Though I don't usually see it restart. That's a new one. I'm glad they have this UI feature though. I don't know who the new characters are. I don't know if you want Baltimore Muse. I'm assuming that's the new one for you. Who is this actually? Let me see who this
お
is.
帰りなさいませあなた
Let's just go to the bottom. It's easier that way. It locked nobody. Okay. It locked absolutely nobody. Alrighty. Well, alright, come on. We're at 70 now. Give us something. Give us at least the cinnamon roll. We need the cinnamon. That's.
比叡はもっと偉い方におもてなしすることを目標に
Oh, there she is.
北方連合所属30系型駆逐艦のオグネボイです
Looking good now.
指揮官もオグネボイの偽装を見て
Wrong cinnamon roll. I mean, it is a cinnamon roll, just not the cinnamon roll we wanted. This was the one we wanted. Be more specific. Oh. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, it's down to Soyuz. Can we get Soyuz before 100? Come on. Oh no, another one is. Guys, another one escaped. I just realized she's got chains. Her arms are. She's got chains around her wrists. Oh no, she really did breach containment. Starflame, you might want to run. Come on. Come on. Let me do this real quick too, just to make sure. Have you seen her extra skin? I have not. I mean, I'm like trying to remember it. Wasn't she like sitting on it? She's sitting on a chair, isn't she? She's got like the dominating character, what Domi Mommy or whatever they call that, whatever people call it. Dominatrix, that's what it's called. She's got that kind of vibe to her, I think. She's spinning those chains around. Oh, that's a scare. That's a concern. Come on. Come on. Believe. Believe. Soyuz. Nope. Ah, man. Come on, before 100. Whatever they call it. No, I legitimately did not. It wasn't that I didn't know. It's more of I just forgot the name for some reason. My brain was not functioning because I was too busy dealing with the fact that we have so many. We still haven't gotten Soyuz. I don't know. My brain's also still trying to process what Starflame's going through right now. Also, containment memes. Oh, right. Boop, boop. Nope. Come on. I'm assuming you probably want that one. I think. You're not going to use a bullying on a character you just got. Objective, survive. Yeah, pretty much. That's what he's having to do right now. So uses temporary Poltavas forever. There's some concerns with that. Alrighty. Let's continue. Come on. Soyuz. Soyuz. Come on, at least before 100. I'm getting a little worried. Oh, hi, Richelieu. Wait, you're the French. You like French though? Do you have Richelieu? That wasn't new, so that would have been that you do have her. This is enhanceable, that's why. Yeah, you have her, and she's oath. I'm not surprised. Come on. Say another ship instead. San Diego. San Diego. Poltava!
北方連合所属戦艦ポルタバ今日からあなたの仕事に協力するわ母校の顔役として作法も立ち振る舞いも厳しく見てやるから覚悟しておきなさい
Another one is breached. Another one is breached. Chat. Take cover.
あなたが指揮官
San Diego. Oh no. Oh jeez. What is this? What is this tentpole? Holy crap! Is there gonna be a Soyuz in here? That'd be hilarious. Oh, it didn't happen. Oh, that would have been great. That would have been amazing. Two Poltavas and an envoy. Holy crap! That would have been amazing if that worked out that way. All right, it's not looking great. We're at the 100 mark. Hopefully, I don't take you that far. Oh, you're low on coins. Do you have you've got some spare coinage. He's getting low on coins. I think he's got enough for 2. Let's hope we can get him that Soyuz beforehand. I probably should have asked if you wanted me to stop, actually. The coin storage? Wait, are you talking the mail? Oh gosh, not this. Oh no. Man, come on, Soyuz. Gotta believe. Do we need the? Am I gonna need the music at this point? Oh no. It's not looking great. It has so many Oklahomas. Holy crap. No, I mean, how much coins I have left. I don't have extra in the mail. Ah, okay. So this is like your last 10 pull then. Alright, chat. We gotta believe. It's time. We're gonna get this in. It's this 110 pull. It's a miracle that we're hoping for. But it's time. It's time to have it happen. It's time for her to come home. Play the song. It's time to have it happen. We gotta believe. It's time. Believe in our Lord and Savior Platava. It's time. Boom. Oops, all Moldovas. It must happen here. It must. It must happen. Come on. It's a canon event. It has to happen. Oh, well, I mean, it can't happen yet. Hang on. Temporary pause. Business needs to be done. Let me fix that. Go away. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I just gotta take care of this real quick, and then it'll happen. Technical pause. Curb your enthusiasm. I'm just kidding. It's time. It's time. Boom. Wrong one! Boom. No. Bremerton! I summoned the wrong one. You have enough for, I think, 5. 5 or 6. 6, I think, actually, if I did the math right. Do we try it? Do we believe? We could probably actually get you that 60 from here right now. Oh, not. Well, your commissions will give it to you. I'll let you choose your commissions here. Do we believe? Guys, where is Star? That's a good question. No, he's right here. No, he's not. His last message was screaming. Oh gosh. Do we believe? Actually, the better question is, Dr. Angel, do you believe? We've lost contact with Starflame. Oh gosh. Does Dr. Angel believe? You believe in Russian supremacy. Everyone is either answering we believe or believing that Starflame is dead. Well, let's see. Let's test that belief of yours, Dr. Angel. Let's see just how true it is. This is it. It all comes down to this.
あんたが私の指揮官かい?
Do you believe in magic in a ship called
これから世話になるぞ。
はじめまして指揮官。
Now I
私はノーフォークです。
have so many different scream sound effects stuck in my head now from that.
その
Is it gonna happen?
あなたが指揮官？あんたが指揮官くん？お前が指揮官？
There it is. The last one right
素質
here.
はありそうだ。これでこそ私もやりがいがある。あ、そういえば。
The last one we can. The last one I can do.
私はテネシーだ。
The last one we can do. Boom.
私はあのバカの妹。
Unfortunate.
いや、
The belief wasn't enough. Darn. 127 in. No Soyuz. But you know what? He's got enough cubes. He can keep trying. It's better to run out of coin than cubes. He's still got this. I hope he doesn't have to go to pity. We will see. Tell me about it. It was a good run. It was a good run, Dr. Angel. He has 153 gems. You can't. What? Lucia Poltava, right? Right? He has the resources. He can do this. It's just a matter of time. Best of luck. Because there's nothing else I can do for you. Unless there's something in here I can magically do, which I cannot. The luck on a Magi server is funky. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's been a little weird. Alright. Unfortunately, Dr. Angel, we weren't able to get you it. But you still have plenty of cubes. I believe in it. I believe. Anyway, on to our, I believe, our last person of the day. Let's go. Also on Welcome School. Alrighty. I believe this is our last person right here. Our familiar. This is our last one for the day, and this is a familiar face. We've had them before, so we can welcome them back this time around. Once I get their account and everything all set up here. Or if it wants to function. Hang on. Okay. Alrighty. I forgot what server you were on. Alrighty. On to our very last person of the night. And this person, once again, we've had before. They hail from Aurora, and they are none other than, I think, is your name Sora in chat on this one too? Last but not least is our very own, when it decides to load, Sora, the click.
分析モジュー
Sora
ル
the
同
demon.
期中
Something is going to expire
重
soon.
要イベントが発生しています。発生地
Starting
は
off with the TB.
情報伝達の過程にお
I have
け
to
る
interrupt TB for
ロス
this. For those that don't remember, it's our Kirov meta. Good old dork. I actually kind of want to. I wish the day that they actually draw Haku with Otter's face. I want to see that. Good old New Jersey. Oh yeah, I guess the skin is available now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not a bad one. And then... Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, there we are. Starflame has already expired. I feel so bad for him. He got what he wanted. I think he got what he wanted, but I think he got something else he didn't want. Alright, you are looking to be in great shape. Are we full sending? This stuff is nuts already. Oh, I bet. Don't worry. I'll make sure we do. I feel kind of bad because it's like I want to get the lore and I can't really have meta and call with me if I do that. Clear or bust. Oof. We shall see how this goes. First 10 bet, says Oscar. Let's see. Is that true? Well, it doesn't look too great. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
指揮官さん、私はあのバカの妹。
There's an Omnivoy on the very first tent pole, though. Holy crap. Breaking the SR off banner. Checkpoint going straight for the SR. The last time this happened, we got 6 copies of them. Does this mean that... Oh no, this Sora about to get 6 cinnamon rolls. I'm scared. Actually, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing, though. It's not like you need to be worried for yourself, like Starflame. Though getting the SR out of the way early is kind of nice. So you're down to 2 on the first 10. Not bad. That's a good first 10 pull. Getting even one of them on the first 10 is great. Let's see how quickly this continues. I'm okay with 6 Omniv. A lot of people probably would be. She looks like she could probably cure cancer with that smile. But the question is, what's gonna happen now? We're at the simple... Hi, California. Looking a little dry this time around. Looking a little dry. No dice. Uh-oh. Boom. Got an extra, looks like. Or York. We need to get to 69 Shonen. That would mean we would probably be taking Sora to pity. Oh no, it's another Omnivoy. And that, is it actually going? Is 6 Omnivoys going to actually happen? Is it going to happen? We'll see. Come on. Nothing yet? Alright. Well, the game really wants to give... Chat. 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 It's happening! Guys, it's happening! It's happening! Oh no! Well, actually, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. The cinnamon rolls are multiplying. She might toast this one. You are 3 for 4 right now on Omnivoys. This is a little concerning. We need the other. Where are the other 2? Do we have an oversaturation of envoys? Oh no. The Cinnamon Army marches against Poltava. I'm a little worried. Oh! 0.5 gang! 0.5 gang! The 0.5!
高貴なパーメチメルクーリア様の横に立てるかどうかは指揮官のこれからの努力次第よ。
We've got a 0.5! Look at that. I didn't think I was gonna get another one. Look at that.
私はレナウン級14戦艦。君はこの
Alrighty. Well, it seems the SRs won the SR rarity ship girls like Sora today. Haven't seen the Elite or the UR yet. I'm a little bit worried about that, but we'll see what happens. Getting there. We're at what? 60 now? We're at 60. So I'd hope we get at least one of the two of them on this one. Ideally, that would be good. Game gives Sora another 0.5. Oh no. That's gonna be something if that happens again. I wonder what the mathematical odds are of getting 2 Pamiats in one, or at least any of the 0.5ers twice in a 10 pull. Oof, not looking great. Sora, it's getting a little scary. It's getting a little scary, Sora. It's getting scary. 0.2, that doesn't seem right. That feels too high. Give him another Pamiat. Sora believes though. Let's see. Does that well, this looks right. I'm gonna just go ahead and just quick retire. There's a lot of characters in this. Let's enhance this real quick. Put it on Yumi. Is that everybody? That is, okay. Alrighty. 8 more shonens. We apparently need 8 more shonens to complete everything. That should be funny if this actually happens. Oh, we got Oklahoma there. Come on. We need one of the two of them now. Poltava or Soyuz. Either of them is going to be putting us in good shape. Is that the first off-better SR? No way. Is that really? Well, there's the checkpoint. Wow. That's weird. What? Well, so all they had to do was get past the checkpoint. Okay. You just had to get past the checkpoint. That's all it took. You just had to get past the... Are you serious? Bruh! No way. No way. Oh, there's one. Is this it, chat? Is this it? Boom. Is this a double Soyuz though? Let's see. It's a double. The double Soyuz. Back to back.
私はソビエツキーソユーズ
I haven't seen that in a long
連
time.
合の意志を表
That's
す
Machino, actually. I think that was the last time I saw that, actually.
同志指揮官を緊張させるようなことが
Well
いいのですが
A triple. I'm gonna be scared.
ロンドン級
No
の
way.
私はネバダ級
That would be
戦艦の
scary if
改
that
良型
happened, though.
私はあの
It's
中の
possible.
弟
It's very possible.
はじめまして衣笠と言いますヘイ指揮官ケントだよ君はこの艦隊の
But we still need Poltava.
ロンドン
It's
級の
Poltava
末っ子
now.
シロップ社チャこんにちは
Dang. Look at that. Well. We're just missing Poltava. Wait, we are, right? Are we? Hold up. Pretty sure we are. Yes. It's just Poltava. It's pulled over. It is Poltava. Have you seen a quadruple? I've yet to see a quadruple. I've seen triples. Alrighty. Here it is. Is this it?
You
never specified getting within 2 tin pulls. No, within 2 tin pulls, that's what I was saying. I said exactly that, STM. That's exactly what I said. What are the odds of it? And within a 10 pull. It's just Poltava. We need Poltava. You pulled a quad in black. Holy crap. That's crazy. You were set
少
then.
年あんたが私
指揮官さん
I guess I should probably say, do you want me to keep going for Poltava or do you want to go for her?
私はネバだこれか
I
ら
don't know
世話
why,
になる
but
ぞ
you had the character you probably wanted the most. Do you want me to keep going for Poltava?
同志指揮官こんにちは
Hi
北方
again.
連合所属
Hello, Cinnamon Roll.
30系型駆逐艦のオグネボイです同志指揮官もオグネボイの偽装を見てみて
Oh my goodness.
すっごくかわいいと
少年あんたが
Poltava is busy with Star. Oh my goodness. This is up to Sora at this point. You've got Soyuz. You're in great shape. You got a double Soyuz. Can we get 69 shot? What if we go past it though? What happens if we go past it? What if we pull 6 and when we just need 5? Alright, Sora says 20 more and that's it. Alrighty. Give this guy another Pamiya. Ren wants you to be in the 0.5 gang again.
バリアントとは私
Alright, let's see. Can we get 5? Can we get the 5 shonen that chat demands so much? Let's see.
ここはあんたが指揮官くんあなただったのねあなたが指揮官
Come on.
少
Oh,
年
there's one.
あんたが
Four to
私
go.
指揮官さん
That's not her, unfortunately.
君はこの艦隊のヘイ指揮官
Ah, nope. Alright, last 10 pull. That's 4, and that's not very likely. 4 Nevadas and this 10 pull set. I mean, I know she has got a high probability, but I don't think she's that up there. Well, there's one.
あんたが私の
Three
指揮官
left.
かいお前が指揮官かい
そなたが指揮官
Hi,
か
Takao.
ロンドン級の末っ子ヘイ指揮官
お前が指揮官
Nope.
ヨーク級獣人
Not looking at-
2番
Oh, there's 2.
あんたが私の
同志指揮官こんにちは北方連合所属30系型駆逐艦のオグネボイです同志指揮官もオグネボイの偽装を見てみて
How many is that for you now? How many is that? So looks like we're shy too. You have how many Omnivoices? Hold up. How many is that? One more for Shonen, Sora says. You have 5? Oh my gosh. Alright, one more for the Shonen. We need 2, right? We're at 67 Shonen. Sora is willing to go for the 69 Shonens. That's the 3rd time we've had that number pop up in this stream today. Let's see it. Let's see it. Is it? Wait, is it 3? That was. Is it 2 or 3? Oh, a funny number. Wow, the game is not actually giving her a comment yet. Oh, you guys need 2. You need 2 Nevadas in these 4. You're probably getting 1. Who? I don't know who you... I don't know who's the duplicate. Well, actually, I see a bunch of duplicates right here. There. I should be fine. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Is there gonna be 2 in here? No, you get to go. Oh! Poltava! Hey, he's done! He's completely swept! Sora's completely swept! Hey! Ah, that's unfortunate, chat. No good. Not a single one in that tin pool. But Sora got it. Sora has cleared. It took 120, a little unfortunate, but that's 120 counting Pamiat. That's pretty good. I'd say that's a win. Didn't mean to click the store. I meant to click dog so we can at least see that meta there. I didn't mean to click both. Yeah. Got ourselves the Pamiat again as well. Look at that. All right. I'd say it was pretty good. It was pretty good polling for today. I know not everyone won. Some people are suffering both in polls and their own ways. Starflame, I hope he's all right. So, okay. Well, I did not think it would take this long. I didn't intend for it to take this long. At least now I have a general idea how many I should do per day. So I think that's all right. I swear, if you cursed my pools this been. Wait, I didn't even touch your account this time. I had nothing to do with your account. It's over for me. Starflame, no, run. So I think I should probably do. Why don't you do polls on rerun events? I don't. Do people really want that? I feel like that's not. I mean, I guess that would give us something to do for reruns. But I don't know that many people that are needing characters on rerun events. Maybe on UR. Oh, I guess on UR reruns that might be okay. I think as a UR thing alone, that's probably good. I could have a Laura QA stream. I could. So what's going to be a little bit rough is, I'm sitting here like, should I just? Okay. I think I'll know what I'll do. I'm going to start earlier tomorrow. I will start a lot earlier tomorrow. Probably like an hour or so. I'll adjust that time. So, and we will plow through the entirety of the lore tomorrow. Prelude, Chapter 1, or Part 1 is probably the better way to describe it. Love at work. I'm sorry, J-Mac. I don't know how long it'll take. How long would you guys think it would take to do lore Part 1? If you guys think we can do it within like an hour and a half, that's fine. Let me get off of Sora's account too. I feel like I'm overstaying my welcome on Sora's account. Give me a second. Give me a second to switch off of Sora's account. It's only 34 chapters, so 17 for this. We could do 34. Maybe not a bad idea. Maybe we could do Prelude. How about we do Prelude then? But the Prelude is a mess. Okay. That's a UR. We will need to talk about. Jeez. Okay, it might actually. That might make things a little more interesting then, I guess. Oof. It's unfortunate. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm thinking about now. It is a Northern Parliament event. And Northern Parliament events generally tend to be absolute lore dumps. So, and you know what? Let's have fun with it. 69 Nevadas, let's do it. 69 Nevadas! This is my account, don't no one freak out. Oh, hi, Tutorial. I'll believe in it. Oh, I didn't do any of mine, I guess. I got 2 hippers? I didn't even realize that. Latorio. I need to do enhancing. Stop pulling good stuff. Did I pull good stuff? I don't think I did there. It's actually not giving me Nevadas. That's hilarious. It didn't give me a single Nevada. What? You call it Tora not good? Did I? I mean, she's not as good as her sister. Oof. Wait, what? I'll have so much sand. Look, I need every single one of these for the research we are still undergoing. It's important. The game refused to hit 69. Yes, it did. It very much does. Okay. Oh, boy. Let's research now for you. Yeah, we're still going. It's a very important thing that we need to do. We're still in the process of figuring out a few things. It's been a little rough, but that's what happens. These expander I will in the future, don't worry about it. When is the paper out, Mr. Don't worry about actually, can you even read? How many people actually read research papers? Because it's like half the time they're behind a paywall, which sucks. If the Prelude is a mess, it'd be better to save it for tomorrow. I'm sitting here like, it probably would be good to then do that and just start early. I'd probably maybe do a little bit less on the pulls, on the viewer pulls. Like, I know there's 3 people that did want to do it tomorrow. Actually, I think I had 3 or a couple, but it's fine. The reason why is because they couldn't do, they were not able to make today, and I didn't want to, you know, do it without them. So I'm in uni, so free research papers for me. Yeah, that's okay. So university people do get that advantage, sure, but we'll actually like to do tomorrow. Okay. Okay. So then, I think what we'll probably. It sounds like what would be better It's gonna make you do like a 12-hour stream, to be honest. What time is it right now? It's currently 10. Okay. I'm going to make an executive decision. Let's do Prelude today. We'll do the Prelude. We'll get the Prelude out of the way. And then tomorrow we'll do the chapters. If it's only 34, that sounds a little bit better. But it sounds like there's a lot to kind of go through on this event. But we'll see. I mean, we don't even know what the second half of this is going to look like. So I think that's what we should do then. Is let's. Also, people want me to see smug Soyuz. Give me a second. I remember people want me to do that. Which one is smug? Oh. That doesn't look smug. That just looks happy. Like she's happy. Okay, that's a little smug. that yeah, I see it now. It's a bit sky smug use. The smug energy. This face is like, it's actually kind of cute. I'll be honest. When her scan interview her in the dorm. Let's not focus on that right now. I want to focus on getting the story at least, because I feel like we've gone a little too far on certain parts of it. So let's do this now. Sorry, I kind of have to be a bit more forceful on that, I guess. Not that I want to be, but I know people are probably, some people are here for story, and I don't want to delay them too much. So, all right, Prelude. Memories. Event. Scroll down. Should be missed upon the summary. Silver. Oh wait, what? Wait, do I actually need to do? This music though. I need 11. Yeah, it's fine. It's only got enough. All right. That should have satisfied that, I think. Yes. Okay, let's skip that. It's weird to do that. I wasn't expecting them to actually have another one on the last. Didn't do the test. No, I did. It's just this was the last one, and I didn't think there was one. Guys, I think Starflame is in trouble. He's still messaging me about it. Let's just do Prelude. Alright? That's it. Part 1 and Part 2 will be later. Okay. Are you sure it's Starflame? You know what? That's a good point. He did just send... The accountant did just send me a picture of, Poltava. It just showed me a zoomed-in picture of Poltava, so you know what? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Alright. Let us see this at least, and see how of an... Oh gosh, Orochi. Oh no. I haven't heard that name in a while. Alright, let's go through this. Alright, Orthodoxy, Holy Capital, Faction Conference Hall. One day before meeting. Why does this music sound bit crushed? Okay, anyway. Alright, chairs and desks are all in place. Nice, you even arranged all the furnishings so neatly. It's always sounded that way. It just sounds, it's weird that it sounds so like bit crushed and crusty all of a sudden. Ugh. Yeah, I used a ruler to determine where to put them. You really went all out. You even busted out a ruler on decorating. Oh, no wonder it looks like they've been placed with great care. Got to live up to my own reputation for great hospitality. I almost said hostility. Wait, what? I mean, after their first event really was that way. Betrayal. Wait, why are we chatting? We still have work to do, Captain. There's going to be a dinner party in the banquet hall after the meeting. Those tables aren't going to set themselves. Yes, in fact, the banquet hall is our top priority. We can't cut any corners with it. Especially not with the ingredients. Time was running short, so Trista went out to buy them herself. I hope she's able to find every... Oops. I hope she's able to find everything. You know, that reminds me of a thing I've been wondering about. This conference was our idea, and we're the ones organizing it, so why are we hosting it in the Orthodoxy? We wouldn't have to worry about getting the right ingredients if we were doing this back home. Yeah, that is weird. Australia, you're smart. What do you think? You're smart? What do you think? Me dumb. I know, no think. Head empty, no thought. It's for diplomatic reasons, maybe. I'm not sure either, really. I mean... Marco Polo and Clemenceau. That's a pretty easy connection there. Though I don't think they necessarily know that. Well, I don't know how much. They know Marco Polo did things. I don't know if they know about Clemenceau that much, though. There are two good reasons why we're doing it here rather than home, actually. The first is that the Orthodoxy lent us this locale. The second is that they're covering half of our expenditures, but still letting us have the honor of organizing it. All in all, this is quite a fine arrangement. Well, that's pretty straightforward then. I mean, sometimes it's just simple as that, I guess. That explains it. Veneto, you're back. Hello, I just finished revising our program, so I came here to check on you all. You've done a great job so far. Everything looks so neat and tidy, and the decorations are very Sardinian. Beep beep. Everything's good here, Veneto. How is it on your end? I just received a message from Triste. She said she was out buying groceries and got help from some Irish girls. Sounds to me like the dinner party tomorrow will go fine. Oh, and they're done arranging the tables and chairs around the venue. I can say with confidence that our guests will be able to treat it ordinary. I can say with confidence that our guests will be treated extraordinarily well in Sardinian style. Sorry, I had to read that one very closely. I was like, wait a minute. English, not Josu. Excellent. I feared we'd have to start sending ingredients by plane. Please don't, because Imperial would literally shove spaghetti into them. Glad that worst case scenario didn't come true. What about your conference opening speech for tomorrow? Have you written it yet? Oh, my opening speech. Right, I'm delivering a speech tomorrow. I always love how this face makes it look cross-eyed. It still has a few details I need to fill in. Oh boy, that doesn't sound very reassuring. I'll come over. I won't be long. Alright, at least that chapter ended with only 2 typos. I'm scared if there's only 2 on that one. This is familiar. Hello, Virtual Tower. Somewhere in an unknown location. Well, actually, this is... There's multiple things for this. I knew it. There weren't just 3 Arbiters that came to this... Empress 3, you're good at hiding. In the end, my patience won out, though. Now that you've involved yourself in this branch, you can't slip back into the darkness anymore. You have access to far more resources than I do, yes, but that's not something I can't compensate for. My plan can finally continue now, thanks to you. Latias, she's doing stuff again. Observer. Hi, Akagi. We meet again. How are you, Akagi? Have you been sleeping and eating well? What do you want? It's the middle of the night. If you just want to chat, I'm going to hang up. Hang up? That's no way to treat the person you want help from. Help? I thought you were dead. I haven't heard from you for the longest time. No, that was Compiler. Shots fired. Besides, we're not friends. We're just acquaintances who exploit one another. I know it's been a long while. This music, though. I couldn't do anything about that. But don't talk to me about exploiting one another. I never needed you in particular. Anyone who could open a singularity would have been fine by me. You, on the other hand, you did need me. Without access to my resources, who could have granted your wish? Don't give me that look. I'm not here to waste your time. Have a look at this. What is this? Documents? In your language, I guess you'd call it a formation diagram. You want to amplify the Watatsumi's power using the sacred Sakura system I constructed, don't you? This is the system's operation manual. Interesting. But perhaps you've changed your mind and you're going to pin your hopes to that toy you and Musashi made. You won't get anywhere with that thing. This, on the other hand, is tailor-made for your needs. It's all yours. Go on, take it. That I will. Incidentally, have you named your operation? I've not even thought about it yet. What does it matter? Well, it's going to need one, so how about Orochi? The fact that this is canon. So is this going to be Orochi in the shape of Amagi again? Wait, no, that makes sense. Amagi was at the sacred Sakura. Or at that Sakura, god. It's not Alpha that suggests Orochi, she suggests Anaconda instead. It's Akagi who brings up the name Orochi. Okay, fair enough. Oh boy. Orochi, is this another one of your 6 schemes? No, not at all. It's just a name I came across in my database. Orochi, the legendary serpent. You know what? I'll go with that name. Great, take the origin cube out of your toy and stick it into the core system. You know which tree that is, right? Yes, I'm not stupid. I'll set up, and when it's set off... Akagi? Hello, Akagi? Strange. Is the signal being jammed? Isn't she using the communicator I gave her? Someone is jamming my equipment in my test site? How dare you! This cannot be! Who dares jam my equipment? Jeez. Okay, so it sounds like this event was just horribly translated. It didn't work well. That kind of sucks. That actually makes it a little bit sad. At least there wasn't typos this time around. It was just a oops. Irish Orthodoxy Holy Capital Faction Conference Hall, evening. The long conference has finally come to an end. The light of dusk shines in through the windows. Needing a break, I go for a stroll through the building's corridors rather than head for the banquet hall. I'm assuming this is the commander. In the end, I arrive at the balcony, just outside the lounge, where 4 Manju are dancing. And Latius says, top of the hour, gotta load. These castles look so picturesque during twilight. You did stellar during the conference, Commander. So did you. You have a tough job. Yeah, I suppose. She smiles a somewhat tired smile and points to a lanyard hanging from her neck that reads, Secretary. Wait, is she canonically the secretary? I'm really just doing my job. Hang on, chat. Sorry, I had to do this. It's just important. It's just important. It's just important. Remember to silently pull your Memphises into a hug. It wasn't obvious before. No, it was. We need to hug her. No, she's not depressed right now. It's fine. A head pat will suffice. Want an apple? It's sweet and fresh. Snuck it out from the fruit. I snuck it out of the fruit bowl myself. This would matter because her took away her secretary position. Thanks, but I'll pass. If I could use any fruit right now, it'd be a lemon to clear my head. Oh no. Figures. Must have been a rough day for you. It's just been speech after speech from different faction reps, but the conversation hasn't gone anywhere. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. You could say that again. This was supposed to be about Irish Orthodoxy rejoining Azur Lane. I didn't expect. Both of these words work. Which one did you want? Which one did you want? Why can't you make up your mind? The Crimson Axis was bound to push back against it. Naval HQ too. These guys don't exist. Then talks drifted from the Orthodoxy, rejoining the Azur Lane, to whether... Then talks drifted from the Orthodoxy, rejoining Azur Lane, to whether the Azur Lane and Crimson Axis should merge into one. The reforging of a unified Azur Lane. So that's the main dish that has drawn the attention of Naval HQ. Again, they don't exist. Okay. I think that... Okay. So much has happened. Compiler was defeated, the Northern Parliament's offensive in the Arctic, interdimensional exploration with flying fortresses, that near superimposition event, the incident with the Sacred Sakura. I'm surprised he's being told so much, but hey, that's what it is, I guess. One way or another, different factions have found themselves joining hands. The once distant dream of a reunified Azur Lane seems like it's on the verge of coming true. But now, when everyone's in high spirits, things are starting to drag. At the Veneton Richelieu set everything up for us too. What surprises me, however, is that the Irish Orthodoxy would hand over the hosting of the talks to Sardinia, given how Richelieu has been in dialogue with the Tribunal. As for the other factions, the Eagle Union has expressed clear support for the merger, but the attitudes of the Royal Navy and Northern Parliament have been somewhat ambiguous. That's odd. In typical Dragon Emperor fashion, they've said that they'll respect the decisions of each faction and support resolving any potential issues through peaceful so basically, they're just saying, we don't care. On the other side, the Crimson Axis isn't exactly a monolith either. They never were. I mean, they never were in the first place. Most of them they just care about their own factions and respectively. They don't necessarily care. I mean, they're an out. Yeah. Yeah. They pretty much always were that way, though. They never really cared about each other. I mean, literally the first Sardinian event, you've got the Iron Blood laughing at the Sardinians for how bad they are. No. It's just me looking at reacting to things that we technically already knew. Though Sardinia is clearly in support, the Sakura Empire stands in a staunch opposition. And of course, Ironblood is secretive as always, keeping their cards close to their chest. They probably are fine with it, considering their actions so far. I should have expected this much from a public conference. When will it end? In other words, things have reverted to how they were before Operation Siren. When will we finally be able to move on? Yeah, I know how you feel. One meeting after another, plans upon plans, until even the most basic of things can't be done anymore. So Memphis, what do you personally think about the reformation of the Azur Lane? Still feels weird that they say of the Azur Lane instead of just saying of Azur Lane. It's not like you needed to add the word the in there. But I guess that's just the way it is. You want my opinion? Well, of course, it'd be a dream come true if everyone could come together. But surface level formalities aren't going to cut it. We need a more substantial alliance. Nobody's going to stick to their neck out for a token partnership. On the contrary, these constraints will only create tensions that weaken everyone involved. What about you, Commander? What do you think? Same as you, really. I want to tear down the walls between us and unite all the factions. But as it is now, reforming the Azur Lane won't bring much change at all. All that would do is create the illusion of an alliance while we plot against each other in secret, a repeat of the past, coexistence without cooperation. I don't think... I mean, some people within each of the factions maybe, but for the most part, I think, like, you've got like the two major factions. Well, three, I guess, if you want to consider, like, Yamato, Musashi, their own group, and then, like, away from Akagi. But, like, you've got the Reform Combined Fleet, which I think is more likely to approve of it, while you've got, like, Akagi, who would probably not. So it's like this mixed, they're kind of mixed on it. So it's not like, they're, even within the factions themselves, are not monolithic. Though I think Ironblood's just being Ironblood because Ironblood wants to be Ironblood. So it's what it is, I guess, is the best way to put it. Does Akagi even have the authority to speak for Sakura anymore? Not technically. She doesn't have that power. Because technically Yamato and Musashi and... I don't know about Shinano, but Yamato and Musashi are kind of playing higher roles. Actually, that is kind of weird now that I think about it. Yamato and Musashi feel like they have positions of power, yet Shinano doesn't. Or at least it feels like Shinano doesn't. Because it feels like she's being kept out of the loop of a lot of things. Musashi's she's the, what do they call that? What was that word called? Shogun General or something? I forget what they call that. Shinano be sleepy, yeah. I guess to think about it, Shinano's sleepness, Shinano was just literally... He's part diplomat. Yeah, but she still doesn't have a full picture of everything. I like how everyone's just like, she's busy sleeping. Everyone's just roasting Shinano right now. Yamato's out of the picture. Yeah, it's everything. Yamato's kind of in a weird position, yeah. With like her, like, what is, I don't know if it's possessing, I guess is the right word for our particular destroyer right now. Would you put Laffy in charge of diplomacy? I mean, it kind of worked in the anime, right? And apparently the anime seems to be a little canon. It's a joke, chat. Don't take that too seriously. Anyway, all that would do is create an illusion. Yeah, that's okay. Anyway, just talking at the negotiating table won't solve anything. We need to create some sort of opportunity if we want to actually break this deadlock. Yeah, but opportunity, yeah? How about this? Memphis sends a document over to my device. A review of the near superimposition event and a status report on the Tribunal's fleet? Yep, I discovered some unusual things while I was reviewing the aftermath of the battle. It might give you a deeper understanding of why Sardinia and the Orthodoxy have suddenly become close allies. Is this in regards to, what is her name? Trento and, actually I think it's mostly just Trento. Maybe it'll even be the opportunity you need. I hope so, anyway. Marco Polo and Trento. Yeah, I guess that is true. Mark Pineapple. I forgot you call her that. In case anyone gets confused, there's a nickname Marco Polo goes by called Mark Pineapple. I don't fully understand it still, but it's funny. Mark Pineapple. Marco Potato. Oh my goodness, how many food names is there gonna be? Anyway, where was I? Opportunity you need? I hope so anyway. Pineapple because pineapple pizza, of course. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. If this is true, then I'll need some time to digest all this information. But first, we should head to the banquet hall. Right. I've been told the Sardinians put the most effort in... I wouldn't say the most, but okay. I would just literally say, right, I've been told the Sardinians put a lot of effort into tonight's dinner party. Let's go. I think we're on chapter 4 now. Somewhere in an unknown location, Yorktown Meta and Helena Meta are now talking. A galaxy of glimmering silver lights expand before my eyes. Oh no, we're doing... Okay, this is different. I was in my bed just dozing off just a moment ago. I must be dreaming, then... Or maybe I'm not dreaming. It could be Shinono's or someone else's dream. Or it could be a vision created by that conceptual weapon, the Black Sun. It's not that. It's both your dream and someone else's. Hello, hello, Helmet. Good to see you again, Commander. Helena, or should I say Helena Meta. You're Helena. I never got to thank you earlier. Thank you for all your help in the Mediterranean. I only did what had to be done, but you're welcome. I have to say, you're surprisingly calm for someone who's been mind-jacked. Most people tend to freak out, I suppose. I mean, you literally... It would be probably a very different situation had you, one, not be familiar with what you can do. Also, know that you're technically not probably going to do anything horrible to him. He trusts you to a degree. If it were like a siren that was messing with him, I'm pretty sure he'd be a bit more unnerved about it. I think he actually was when it came to, I am blanking on her name for some reason. Shoot. Wow, okay. The girl from Full Scales. The siren from Full Scales. Or the Arbiter, I guess. Crap. Hierophant. Yeah, like, if it was... He was freaking out with Hierophant, I think. I think that was Yorktown's event. I think he was freaking... He was a little unnerved about it. So, I think he would be more unnerved... Like, he's been through it before, technically through Hero, so... I guess this is not necessarily new to him, and it also probably helps it's not someone he perceives as hostile. So I think that probably helps a bit here. Well, it's not my first Besides, I know you're not here to hurt me. I should just read. I should just read. I should just read. That show would never hurt you. Let's cut to the chase. you wouldn't know about it, but there's a fierce battle taking place somewhere extremely close. Yeah, this is probably between Bonbon Richard and Lovers, and I think Empress maybe. You don't need to know who or what the battle is about, but I will say that it's forced me to use this roundabout way of contacting you. It's for your own safety. If I could, I would have simply called you. Methods aside, I have something to tell you, Commander. Initiate data transfer mode, execute. A blue light glows around Helena before splitting up into rays, forming a cloudy stream that rushes towards me. What's happening? It's safe, don't worry. Just think of it as an unusual data transfer procedure. Don't try to fight it, let it happen. You simply must know what I'm about to show you. The blue light obstructs my vision completely. Then a picture suddenly forms inside my mind. A crystal with extraordinary properties has been discovered in Antarctic. I don't know why I'm for some reason looking at this and like, that doesn't look right. Is there an extra C? Or am I just losing it? It may lead to a breakthrough in the development of rigging technology. That is right? Okay, never mind. Arctic. Yeah, Arctic, yeah. I don't know why I'm just losing it. All right. I'm just tired. I'm like sitting here like they've had typos already. I'm sitting here like anyway, it may lead to like I've seen like so many games do all right, like I'm all right, really weird. So I've been more paranoid about it. Anyway, it may lead to a breakthrough in the development of rigging technology. In light of this news, Naval HQ sent out a fleet that is currently on its way there. I mean, not Naval HQ, but go ahead. The group is under the command of Saratoga, and the operation's name is Frozen Angel. Saratoga couldn't help herself. She always gets passionate about anything that involves Lexington. Well, I mean, her and Constellation are both in a similar mindset. What will you do with this knowledge, Commander? Naval HQ doesn't have the power to dispatch a force. It's not wise to openly object to their command. You technically did that in Chapter 5 of Operation Siren. In fact, I just think you did your own thing. You didn't even listen to them at that point. Although, then again, they just kind of get... Chapter 5 wrote in that they approved of it afterwards, but... Bleh. Our Melina. Very true. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, I just realized you're writing paragraphs here. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, hang on. I gotta look at this real quick so this makes a bit more sense for me. So instead of Naval HQ, it's something called NY Command. Is if I'm basically understanding it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, that actually, now that I look at this. Yeah, so basically there's two angles to this. There's the Naval HQ. It doesn't actually exist, but there is a version of it called an NY Command, which is basically like the leaders of Eagle Union, if I'm understanding this correctly. The commander himself isn't necessarily bound to NY Command. He's kind of like his own entity. He still has the ability to order out fleets, much like NY Command does. So I think that's what Full Flow is trying to say here. No, they just call it EU High Command or something. They could, but this is one of the like downsides to like the whole like translation and localization issues that we've been having, is like it creates this new entity. Though technically NY, I guess you could somewhat see it. Though the problem is it's NY Command by CN standards, whereas Naval HQ has been used, I think, by multiple different factions. So it almost kind of sounds like Naval HQ is this entity that oversees all of Azur Lane, whereas they're saying NY Command, which seems specifically Eagle Union based. So I think that's what this is. What is trying to actually do. So anyway, blah blah blah. Let me see what else here. I think I missed some of. I think some of this is a bit further on. So always get past it about Naval HQ does have the power to dispatch a force that's not wise to openly eject their command. We technically did this though in chapter 5 by basically going on our own instead of just sitting around waiting for something. Though Naval HQ doesn't exist, I don't really know what we were taking command from, which I'm going to assume Ops. Who are we taking command from in Ops Psi then? I need to look at that again. Anyway, it doesn't sit right with me that they sent Syracuse 16 of all people. I'm not concerned with whether this new crystal is real or not. What I am concerned with is the timing. It can't be a coincidence that this happened at a time when leaders of all factions and myself are gathered here in the Orthodoxy. It just stinks of Siren involvement. I guess? Not really. I wouldn't say it does. I mean, it is kind of like, I can kind of see that sentiment here and from previous events, because I think if I remember correctly, like, I don't remember where specifically, but like Saratoga's been like, we need to start doing our own thing. It almost kind of feels like, as much as they tried to prevent the arms race in the past, with like, whatever that, I mean, the equivalent of the Washington Naval Treaty, they're doing it again here. We weren't taking orders from anyone in Ops Psi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, why was there such a focus on, like, we're not doing anything, let's just do it? The commander has the highest authority in AL. Even the Ian says this later on. Okay. I mean, I figured as much. He has his own, like, they can't necessarily go against him, because if they do, what are they, like, it doesn't look good for that faction. Or for whoever is making that call against the commander. Though it kind of creates this, I don't know, it's this weird situation where the commander's like the like some kind of a demigod or something. I don't know. That's probably not the right way to put it, but it might make sense if I think about how to say it right. I am the Senate, no. Anyways, this thing's a sign of involvement. If Naval HQ gets their hands on this and uses it to stage another reenactment, we can't say goodbye to any hope of reforming. So from what Full Flow is sending me, he's basically saying that this isn't actually at all the case. What they're basically saying is it sounds like he's more worried about, or there's more concern about Eagle Union getting their hands on whatever this thing is, and having pure control over it and being the only ones with it. So, in a way, yeah, the monopoly of it. Which, you know, for them being the Type 2 faction so far, that would bolster them significantly. Because they'd be able to start just pumping out Type 2s a lot if this helps with raking material. I don't know if that's necessarily what that was about, but we'll see in a second. Whereas characters that might need it, for example, like Bismarck, I mean, yeah, the Zwei rigging is nice, but it's not a perfect build. I think we saw this in Guam's event with how what's her name? Princeton meta was talking about how, like, what was it? Laffy 2's rigging or something was different. I mean, it's basically admirably the entire Azur Lane. Think of Azur Lane as the U.S. peacekeeper. He has authority under the context, but not the nationality. Or nationally, yeah. So maybe that might be where I think we're trying to go here is, like, it'd be better if the material was used for everyone who needs it, especially in the circumstance where the meta phenomenon can be quite a dangerous thing to deal with. And Eagle Union having something that kind of in a way like deals with it. Probably not perfectly, but Type 2 rigging has 100% perfection from meta. I don't think that was accurate. I think it just makes him highly resilient. I think let me find my notes on that from the past. Give me a second. There's like a whole bunch of notes I have from this. I never got around to making the video and I feel bad about it, but I'm sitting here with like all the notes still from it. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Type 2 is... John got it right. John or J-Mac? Wait, what? Ian said it slowed it. Yeah, it slowed it, so it was more resilient. Okay, so it actually is... It is full resilient. Oh yeah, I've got it here, never mind. I just didn't look a little further in my notes. Yeah, I've got that, okay. But it does make sense, because like, when you think about it, like, I think Baum and Richard even had to talk about that. So it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, in that case, yes, having the ability to enhance rigging to the degree of like what Type 2 is, having it strictly to Eagle Union isn't necessarily a good thing, because in a situation where the metas could be a very dangerous thing to let, you know, multiply to the sense where they become an uncontrollable situation, and each one of them becomes their own ticking time bomb, yeah, it's probably not a good thing to let all the other factions succumb to it. So yeah, in the sense of a fear of monopoly and not letting other factions have access to it, yeah, that's probably not a good thing. Was incorrect. No, it was, yeah, I think that is correct, because I remember there was the whole talk about, what was it? Because they were basically like saying, what's the you know, it feels weird for you to you know, sacrifice power for the sake of, like, you're basically weakening yourself for the sake of not losing control of your power or something like that. It was, I think I've heard another version of it where they're basically saying, you're basically, what was it? Basically choosing not to drink for fear of drowning, I think was the metaphor used. Or like kind of the same thing as like starving yourself for the sake of no, that's probably not so, I think drowning is the best way to put it. I vaguely remember this was something. Whereas like the Zwei rigging is like an imperfect form of it, where it's, and in reality, it's actually very similar to Princeton Meta's variation. Though it's not exactly the same, because I don't think it has a proper like release or whatever they call it, whatever Princeton was basically saying, where it just basically she gets rid of it. It is kind of a chill background. Anyway. Using alt, yeah, it's basically it's a variation of Princeton Meta's rigging, but it wasn't as good as hers, if I remember right. It still can be very dangerous to have. So anyway, where was that? Anyway, ignore that. Fair analysis. If reforming the Azur Lane is your goal, then I can help with that. What happens next is up to you, though. My goal here was just to pass on this information. The battle that's unfolding now will determine the fate of the test site Beta. That's your branch, Commander. If you have any plans, you should put them in motion sooner rather than later. The situation is very dire, in other words. Yes, it really is. Good night, Commander. Sweet dreams for the rest of the night. That face, though. The next day, outside the Azur Lane's provisional base, I look up at the bright morning sun. A yawn escapes my mouth. I didn't get much sleep last night. Couldn't stop thinking about what Helena showed me. Thank God that today is a break day. Sweet dreams for the rest of the night. Yeah, right. Who knows what that battle was about? No matter. I've figured out what I'm going to do. Time to get moving. Mass Orthodoxy, Holy Capital. The Tribunal's headquarters. Unknown location. Oh, yeah. I see the door. Yeah, that door. That's an interesting idea, the door. That's a very interesting way to to talk about the door. Chapter 5 seems fine, and this is chapter 5. Yeah, it's Covenant. I'm escorted into the underground headquarters of the shadowy organization behind the reunion of the Ars Orthodoxy, the Tribunal. I find myself inside a reception hall that's absent from any visitor's guide I've seen. Well, hello, Commander. Welcome to the Tribunal's headquarters. What brings you here today? I think you already know what, Clemenceau. You wouldn't have let them escort me here otherwise. Good heavens, no, I would never be presumptuous as to try to predict your intentions. For better or for worse, there are countless eyes watching your every action. If something were to happen to you on my watch, I would never be able to explain that to the others. We're no strangers at this point. Let's cut to the chase. First and foremost, allow me to say that I harbor no suspicions against the Tribunal, and have full faith in your competency. What I want to discuss is what your fleet did after the near imposition incident. I see Memphis has been sniffing around again, though I must say that her abilities are matched only by her imagination. The Tribunal was simply making it seem as though we were supporting Marco Polo while she was under the Arbiter's influence. To put it simply, it was all an act. Hardly anything worth your time and consideration. She's the giggle. The fact remains that your actions are indeed suspicious, but I'm the only one who has read Memphis's report, and do not plan to share that knowledge with others. I have no intentions on threatening you or the Tribunal, but in exchange I'd like you to do 2 favors for me. On that day, at the World Expo, you chose to believe in us. Of course, I'm willing to place my trust in you. You may go see her. That's the first thing you want, I presume. What's the second? To relay a message to Ironblood in the Northern Parliament. Keep it anonymous, and let's just say it's from a credible source. You know what to do. Sounds like you're planning something quite interesting. I'll pass on the message. Know that you won't be disappointed by the Tribunal. It's work ethic. But first, would you mind sharing some details on what you plan to do? I see. Have faith in the Clemenceau. Meanwhile, in France. Yeah, pretty much like you know the meme of like that one picture where it's just like the text that says everyone hated that. That's pretty much, I think that's a Fallout 4 thing. That's pretty much what'll happen that's pretty much what one person will see if they harm the commander. I'm going to extort you to do things for me. I don't think that's how that would be written off as. He's basically saying, I know you're up to something shifty, but I'm willing to keep it a secret as long as you help me as well. I guess it's more, I wouldn't say it's more blackmail than extortion, because extortion is usually money, right? Blackmail is doing something. Anyway, white moves first. Oh, okay, chess reference. Then ship girls, on the other hand, don't trust one another as much. I mean, yeah, that's... I mean, look at Akagi versus Zuikaku. Zuikaku trusts her as a part of the Sakura Empire, but she does not trust her personally. Like, after what she saw from Visitors Dein in Red, I don't think she has any quid pro quo. Well, you could argue to a degree, yeah. I don't know, quid pro quo. Yeah, fair. It's fine. Anyway, Ars Orthodoxy, Holy Capital, probably 3 days after conference. Palmiat, Aurora, thanks for your work at the conference. I've heard about the results, and they're what I expected. Don't feel anxious about them. Meh, I had a feeling the talks wouldn't go anywhere. They want to reform the Azur Lane through diplomacy. While it's a nice idea, it's just too sudden. We can't set aside this. I always forget how hard this music goes. We can't set aside our ideological differences just like that, even with the commander orchestrating things. Then there's Naval HQ's role in the matter. Even supposing all factions agree to a temporary pact, there's still no guarantee that the true unity will bloom from it. It will just be a repeat of the past, with us fragmenting once again. If anything, we should thoroughly destroy the current order, and Aurora, be careful what you say. Though we are on the Tribunal's encrypted channel, we do not know if someone is listening in. Oh. Ahem. You know, it's really nice how the Orthodoxy paid part of this and provided a venue. It's convenient for us, yes, but nice isn't the word I'd use. Since the Vichy Dominion and Iris Libre have reunited, the question of the Iris Orthodoxy's return to the Azur Lane has become front and center. If they're left on their own, they're likely to become prime targets for exploitation. The Cardinal is surely aware of this, and so she nicely sprung into action to petition Comrade Commander for help. Therefore, by establishing this conference, they'll at least be able to protect their homeland. What about Sardinia, then? They don't really expect one conference to resolve everything, do they? Knowing them, maybe they do. I mean, they're really stupidly simple half the time, I swear. Rory's like, let's do the revolution again. Oh my goodness. Anyway, perhaps they are also trying to regain the honor that the near superimposition event cost them. Yeah, Marco really did ruin a lot of things, didn't she? I think we've spoken enough for now. Palmiat, Aurora, keep up your work at the conference. Though I don't expect anything to come out of this, we should let them have their moment of glory. Of course, leave it to us. Before I go, there's one thing I want you to bear in mind. Kronstadt has informed me that the frequency of the term Antarctica has risen drastically in the Tribunal's transmissions. Oh, this must be from the commander just suddenly, or just recently. One possibility is that one of the Orthodoxy's basilicas lie there, but another is that Ironblood has found something and told the Tribunal about it. I've already tasked a team to investigate further. In the meantime, I ask the two of you to keep an eye on the other factions at the conference. Antarctica, understood. We'll look into it as well. She really does want to burn it down. Yeah, I mean, when it's clear something doesn't work, sometimes you just have to get rid of it. That's kind of, I think, how she sees it, which it makes sense. Those that don't learn from the past are doomed to repeat it again. Black moves second. I like these chess references. I feel like this is copyrighted. I think this is copyrighted. Yeah, I'm gonna just very carefully mute that. A little bit questionable there. I need to flip the chessboard. I don't know. Nah, it's old enough to be in public domain. Okay, well, the last time at one of the Ironblood songs that was really, like, old happened, it got copyright claimed. I tried to appeal it, and it still lost. So, sadly, I'm not going to take the risk again. Especially since that one actually, I think, banned the video for being viewed in a few countries. So, welcome to copyright being stupid. Here, let us have, I don't know what kind of music I should put on. Unwelcome School really would ruin the mood. Actually, you know what? I don't know if it's fitting. We'll try it. Where is it? Is it this one? There. Ironblood Floating Fortress. Antarctica again, you say? Yes, we've picked up Observer's trail. Our investigation leads us to conclude her mainframe is somewhere in the South Atlantic, the Central Pacific, the Southern Ocean, or the Mediterranean. There is supposedly a frame in the Mediterranean, if I remember correctly, because Virtual Tower revealed that, I thought. I think there is at least one in the Mediterranean. Having said that, it's been long since she last showed herself. She has almost never directly engaged us in combat before, so our intel on her is severely lacking. But judging by her disposition, she's most likely hiding in an unexplored location that connects to another ocean. If we narrow our scope down using those constraints, we're left with the southern ocean. Also, if I may ask, why did you say Antarctica again? I've come across some odd intel about it. Eagle Union and the Northern Parliament have been talking about Naval HQ doing something there. The Tribunal's intel network picked up on it. Are they searching for Observer's mainframe? No, wait, Naval HQ wouldn't be doing that. Exactly, we can rule that out. I asked some people stationed nearby to investigate, and not long after, an unusual thawing phenomenon was observed in an Antarctic mountain range. It seems they've discovered extraordinary crystals. When they analyzed the sample they collected, they found out that these crystals seem to resonate with riggings. They say it's capable of drastically improving a rigging's power output and combat performance. After that, I lost contact with them. Uh-oh. Wait, they stopped responding to you? I can see why the Eagle Union and the Northern Parliament would also want to get their hands on the crystals, but I can't see them attacking us for it. There are no reenactments going on in that region either, for that matter. I don't think that necessarily matters. That seems like a mistake there. I agree. It doesn't make sense to sour our relationship at the same time as the commander is calling for all factions to reform the Azur Lane. That leaves only Naval HQ, or the... It's so unusual to see Bismarck in this form. Not a bad thing, but I still have to get used to it a little bit. Either leaves Naval HQ or the Sirens. We should probably approach this as a conspiracy orchestrated by Observer. It can't be a coincidence. Everything lines up too well. I certainly wouldn't put this past the Sirens. If this really is a trap to protect our mainframe, then our fleet is not the only one at risk. Eagle Unions and the Northern Parliaments are too. Precisely. I want you to form a fleet and head to our Antarctic research base at once. You'll have to improvise according to the situation. Got it. Okay, and the Dragon's Opportunity. Alright, let's see if this is fixed. This seems different. Yeah, it seems like it. Old-fashioned artillery spears, expensive astronomical telescopes, star maps drawn with pen and paper, and holographic projections of the night sky. A vast range of implements and furnishings that produce an atmosphere that is anachronistic, I think that's how you say that, and at the same time not. The Dragon Free has lore? The feeling was like opening the doors to a classical museum and then being greeted by a curator dressed as pop fashion model. Always impressed by how unique this place is. Thanks for the compliment. Have some tea. Now, what brings you here today? I've come to ask about the recent happenings. What do you mean by recent happenings? Things across the world. Very well. Tomorrow will be sunny, not a single cloud in the sky, no winds. I forgot the mask. A beautiful day, perfect for a walk or drying your clothes. That's actually useful information, thank you. It's been a while since you stayed at the observatory. Shall I air out your bed sheets? No need, it's already been aired out. I don't plan to go back for a while anyway. Ah, would you look at that? This is a record of solar activity over the past 6 months. It's crude, but still. The stupid mask every time. What? Huan Chang, I'm gonna butcher these names, takes the note covered in dense writing and shows it to Yadza. Interesting, the sun's activity is increasing. It's also been 6 months since the storm that covers the Emperor's coast started weakening. Do you think these two phenomena are connected? There's no evidence of that. However, the spike in solar activity has aided in our analysis of the storm. Soon our fleets will be able to break through it. Yeah, and finally we'll be able to use our sea lanes again. At long last, Chinhai's group has had to take a terrible route to reach the World Expo. No more of that. On that note, why did Chinhai do what she did back then? Why do you think? Or what do you think? Same as you. But I haven't said what I think. I already know. Fortunes hinge upon fortune, and among fortunes is where misfortunes lie. No one knows the limit of either. Is this basically saying, is this like the equivalent of saying without light there is no darkness, without darkness there is no light? No one knows the limit of light and dark either. This is kind of like, what is it, the yin-yang topic? I think that's probably the best way to put it. Yin and yang, yeah. I am far too sober to understand that. What? Fortune and misfortune come in turns, isn't that right? Yes, that is true. Yatsen takes the note and stands up. She turns around and starts to leave the observatory's hull. Leaving so soon? Yes, I have a brief, you see. Was there anything else? I divined something last night. Want to hear it? Tell me. Right. The Azur Dragon is caught in thunder and fire. The vermilion bird falls from the heavens. I see. I'll start preparing once the briefing is over. Alright. You may leave. What the is the Shadow of X? Yeah. Isn't that weird? That's still one of the weirdest things. You need more vodka, comrade. Meanwhile, at a secret tribunal base. Cardinal, the dream has changed. Changed? In what way? There was a Venus comb floating amidst glaciers, and it was singing. The commander is right. The being that's set on invading our branch hasn't given up yet. If it's related to what's happening in Antarctica, I don't know why I was having a hard time saying that one, then I can only pray for our allies' survival. So what should I do? Do what you can. Then all that's left is to wait and see. And that's the prelude. Okay. I think I know of fortune. It's, I feel like this is gonna be one of those situations. Person's really like double main series and a lot of stuff. Uses Sakura, Yamato, and Jinsoku said the fire is coming. Yeah, that makes sense. Thunder and fire. It does feel like it's a little bit too early on that one still. Yeah. There are definitely some references that make sense. But yeah, they definitely do like the whole double meaning thing. They've always done that. Leaving things intentionally vague and ambiguous for you to figure out on your own. And then eventually you're like, oh no, I see what that fortune means. And it probably had no nothing at all tied to it. It just convenient. Is the observer sending SOS? I mean, it's clear something's up at her place too, because she's like, who's jamming me in my place? Does the SpongeBob pose me? You guys like eat penguin? What? No, I mean, it's not like it's unusual. Like, I wouldn't say it's a spoiler. It already kind of seems like something bad's about to happen to Observer. But it wouldn't surprise me either, because it's like, what is it? It's one of those circumstances where it's like, we've already seen something's going wrong with her at her place. We just don't necessarily know what. And it's already, it means, it says something when the characters we know for jamming communications are getting jammed. It really says something. And that's not a good thing. So, yeah, there's definitely a lot of things. Observer meta. That would be terrifying to think about, but I don't know how that would work. No one is safe. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, maybe, unless you consider X to be safe from themselves. But yeah, it does kind of make, like, the double meaning does make sense, especially when you consider, like, the whole thing with Watsutsumi and X, though, full flow. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, it's gonna be, this sounds like it's gonna be an interesting event already alone. It's gonna be interesting. So, yeah, it's probably a good thing we focus all of tomorrow on the story. It'll be a good thing to do that. Aren't the Sirens completely immune to meta, and was that their main gimmick? I mean, see, here's the thing. Think about what the siren. So arbiters are supposed to be working under observer, right? They're not supposed to be causing world-ending. Okay, well here's one thing. Let's put it this way. One of the rules I believe that the arbiters have to follow is that they need to minimize contact completely with the people of this test site beta or whatever. I forget I think it's called test site beta. I forgot. What the heck happened in Full Scales? Why did Hierophant break that completely? And why was Hierophant about to completely destroy that entire branch with what she was doing? That violates just about anything and everything that Observer Zero basically was telling them to do. Another thing you could look at. Devil's been weird. Hero was possessed. Yes, but think about it this way too. What we're looking at with X could potentially very much be what we simply call a hive mind. So think of it like the Flood or any other variations that have anything to do with like a hive mind entity. So it works by basically assimilating things into their collective, right? Which when you consider... So the names of the things in Full Scales basically hinted to that. So all the various enemies in Full Scales, if we were able to go back and look at the name of them, you would be able to see a lot of the things are implying that. There's a lot of assimilation type topics that are being basically given names there. So you could say arguably that the meta phenomena in a way leads to this kind of assimilation process. And Bomb Richard is basically assimilated. Is this 100% true? Maybe not, but it feels like that for me. At least that's the way I would approach this at this point. And when you think about it, the purpose of somebody who's assimilated, what's their goal? To find others and assimilate them, right? So Bomb Richard is currently like what she was doing. Like think about it with what was it? Pledge of the Radiant Court, where she was trying to get at Monarch. And one of the things I remember her saying was basically, it's like, you've got you have like some kind of protection on you. It prevents me from using my usual tricks, but I can still find a way around it. Or I'll have to do something a little bit different. It's like she's trying to make everybody go meta. So she's trying to do the same that whole thing too. So when you think about this whole thing about, I don't think sirens are immune to it either. And I think it's becoming very clear. At least it was clear with Full Scales. You could say possessed, but that's part of like that whole assimilation. You've heard the Bomb Rich's opening line about this. Yeah. But that's why I think it's the hive mind part. I've heard about it, yeah. And it makes even more sense with everything in Full Scales. The meta just wants to talk about hermit crabs. So yeah, it's yeah, I think that's pretty much what it is. And X is kind of this entity that works as like that source of it. Granted, everything, I don't know if everything that gets under its influence becomes X, but it can be just agents of X, I guess, to a degree. So I guess the real question is X considered a hive mind? Like, would Bomb Richard be considered X as well, or is she just like an agent of it? Or what do they call it? A herald, or whatever they want to say it is. But when you think about it, here's another good point. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Is it this one? Not Full Scales. It should be Revelations. No, this isn't her. It's one of these. Wait, what? Did I just accidentally wait? That must have been a bug. That was weird. Let me see if it's here. What are you saying? I can't hear you. If you can't hear anything, there's still hope for you yet. So there's another hint there. Ghosts and demons step aside before you get it. Yep. So I think this is another good example of that really hints to that idea. We didn't really know that at first. It seemed weird, but now that we have a better idea that we kind of think it's like this hive mind entity, this really starts to play into this more. Antiochus is anti-X. Anti-X doesn't mean that they are immune to the effects of X. It just means that they were designed to fight X. They weren't made to be something that's completely immune and incapable of being influenced by X. They were made to fight them. Or at least their technology was advanced to be able to do that. So that doesn't necessarily mean anything there. But this kind of goes to that whole thing where it's like, it's clear there's something being done. And when you look at like Trento Meta, for example, is another good example, is another situation like this, where I think she was affected by these voices and that caused her to kind of go down that path. And then eventually she was able to, you know, when you think about what was talked about just in this little bit we went through, about this, in this little bit we went through where Trento's talking about how this comb was, or this Venus comb was singing, that's the voices. That could be one example of that, like, kind of voice kicking in. Wait, did Observer betray the Arbiters? I don't... Betray, I don't necessarily know if it's the right word or not. She's kind of off doing her own thing. And I think basically what it is they've got, like, the Sirens have this idea of what they need to do, and the things that they have to try to do to prevent, like, a whole bunch of issues that are happening. I think Observers understands what they're supposed to be doing, but what she sees is a slightly different direction that she wants to take it. Basically, she's doing her own thing. I don't fully know. I think that's probably the best way to put it. Conflict of interest between Observer and the Arbiters. I don't know if that's the right way. It's probably more like, I don't think I agree with it. Maybe this approach might be better. Yeah, you have to also remember, yeah, exactly, that they've been through this loop multiple times. That's part of the reason why the Ashes hate them so much. Because every single time they've done these, like, tests of theirs, they've ruined branches and just brought about sheer suffering, which led to more meta and just all these things, like, basically the reasons why they hate them so much. Like, that's about all I can really say about that. Millions of hours of time. I think hundreds of thousands of years, I think, was what they were saying. So, part of it is, I think they're looking for a solution. And that's probably, like, when you think about it too, that's why maybe this branch is so vital, and why they've been so, like, closed-lipped about this branch. When you think about some of the things that they've said in the past, where it's like this branch was hidden, or you know, some of the other phenomena that occur, or that have, I wouldn't call it phenomena, but things that have occurred where it's like this, the talk about the person with high wisdom cube affinity. The information about him just disappears all of a sudden. You know, it's crazy. It's thousands if you're talking about. Wait, just thousands, not hundreds of thousands? I thought it was, and even then, it's still a lot. But basically, I lost my train of thought there. Shoot. What was the saying? I have lost my train of thought. Ah! I don't remember. Wow. Okay. I am definitely tired. I'm sitting here thinking, what was I just talking about? Basically, though, all these tests they've done, all of these attempts that they've tried, and other timelines, they've built upon this, which is kind of like partially the concept of, what was it? When you think about like the concept of Laplace's demon, which is like this whole thing where it's like, if you know everything at a specific time, you can kind of predict the future. Well, that's kind of, I think, where the Sirens are kind of going into, where they're trying out so many different things and trying to learn so many different things through the tests that they're doing, to the point where it's like, oh, well, if we did this, this is what will happen, or if all of these things are here, this is what will happen. You know, they're trying to become that demon. They don't know everything, and that's very clear that they don't know everything because of like what happened with Shinano versus Tester. You know, they encounter things they've never seen before, and that's why partially this branch is so unique, is because there's an odd behavior that's exhibited by ship girls influenced by the commander. But why the Sirens using us on their research if they are already advanced in terms of technology? Well, I mean, it's kind of, I don't necessarily think it's, we're partially research, yes, but at the same time, it's the presence of the commander himself in this branch that makes this one so unique. So they have to be very careful with what they do in this one, because there probably isn't that many branches, if any at all, that have the commander in it, or a character similar to the commander. So in a sense, you know, that when you look about it, that's why he was originally called the Key, why he was such a very important character for all of the ship girls, why he's such an important character to the meta, even to like the point where like Helena meta is doing with what she does, like Enterprise, even a lot of the Ashes themselves recognize him. So it's like, it's important that they have to realize that. So it's very clear that, well, yeah, there's an established script. Well, yeah, I mean, you kind of saw a little bit of that even too in, from what we learned a little bit from like, I think the questions kind of go into this a little bit from Guam's event. Where it's like there's a lot more control on what's going on in our dimension, or in this dimension that we're in as the commander, and it's very clear that was something that was revealed, or at least it feels like it's been revealed through the questions that Silver Fox was asking or being asked. So while at face value, when we were first going through these questions, they didn't seem like much, there are definitely things that have some pretty huge impacts. I realized I never made a video for this, so I never talked about it. So it's like, I feel like I need to explain each of the individual steps, full flow. When I was looking into this was back when Latios sent me that thing from the one person that was doing the theories, and I kind of looked at how he was writing it and what they were saying and trying to apply what I could off of it, and it made a lot of sense to me when I was thinking about it. So a lot of fun these days. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's kind of where it would go. So, do you guys want me to explain the questions real quick? From actually, let me see. Can I pull these up? Are all the questions in one chapter? I think they are. I see. Chase a Sea of Stars. What chapter was that? 6 questions, part 2. I think this is it. Okay. I think this would be good to explain. And for people that this might be a huge eye-opener, especially because if you didn't, most of you probably didn't really think much of these because they seem so innocent. And then later, when you think about everything and you start connecting dots, it's like, oh, that's what they're really going at here. So the questions themselves reveal a lot when you take a step back and look at the situations of both characters. So both characters being both parties in this case. So Silver Fox's party and Constellation's group. So you have to look at both. You have to look at it from both points. So let me kind of dive into this here a bit. Have you listened to the mystic music I recommend? I don't even know what music you recommended, so probably not. Or either that or it's been a while. I don't remember. But anyway, let's go through these questions real quick. Let's see. Okay, first question is, do you know what the moon's soil consists of? I think there wasn't much to this one specifically, but I think the main thing that she was trying to gather here is current level of technology in this particular universe. Trying to figure out, are they advanced? Obviously there's ship girls, so there's something to the level of it. But at the same time, it also shows have things progressed to the point where they're going, well, actually, let me put it this way. When we think about the current narrative, let me turn the volume down so I can think a bit better here. So when we think about the narrative of everything, there's this constant struggle between, from our point of view, between the Consen and the Sirens. Sure, there's this weird new entity that's coming into play, which is called X, that we don't necessarily know much about. But from Silver Fox's dimension, they're focusing on this fight against X. So you could argue that what she's trying to do is saying, hey, where have you invested all of your time and technology? Have you gone out of, to other planets? Or are you simply focusing on what, a current crisis at hand, or that kind of stuff? So I think it's more of, where are you focused on the future? What kind of things are you looking at? Yes, has it been peaceful enough to advance technology into space exploration or something like that? Exactly. Which hints at something, because when you think about what her circumstance is, we know that her timeline is gone, or at least pretty much is gone. But at the time where she came from, people were probably still alive, but she became lost in time with her group. So that's why I think this question isn't as innocent as it looks. And then if we move on to the next one, we can see here that, she has no idea. I hope one day they explore the stars. If then if I had the technology to do it, we would actually know that who knows what will actually make the first voice of space. So basically what this reveals to Silver Fox is that there's a lot of things we're dealing with at home that we haven't been able to look into this type of technology, to be able to focus on advancement of civilization rather than survival. See, almost all of our resources go to fighting the Sirens. And then this is the next question right here. Didn't you say that you're from a base called the Sea of Stars, though? I think this one was kind of a check against, are you lying to me or not? Because if you look at it, they're talking about space exploration, yet you're talking about Sea of Stars. So this kind of leads into, well, what's the Sea of Stars? Is this something in space? Is this in ground? So I think she's trying to catch her here and see what's going on. So yeah, for an example, yeah, exactly. So second question. What kind of place is this? So this leads into this right here. I think that's probably the better way to put that one. Full flow, you could probably expand on it if you feel that that question has much. I think the next 4 really start kicking, really are where things start getting pretty heavy. So, hey, White Tippets Enjoyer, welcome. So, anyway, no comments. I'm afraid so I can't answer. Okay, blah blah blah. Third question: Where do your wisdom cubes from? This is probably one of the more scarier questions when you think about it. Now we have two viewpoints of this. We know a lot from their branch because of things from like Yorktown 2's event and a whole bunch of other things, where it's clear that this has been their focus of research, and there's a lot of advancements that's been made. We see these in the Op Sci files even too. So it's clear that this group has a lot of understanding of what the wisdom cubes are. And then in our particular case, with Constellation, she can't answer that. Wisdom cubes are a scientific miracle developed by all of humanity's scientific knowledge sometime after the Azur Lane was established. And our work as the Sirens are also a tipping point for things to swing in humanity's favor. So in this case, you know, one way you could look at this isn't true. Because from what we know with Operation Siren files, it's a very different story from what they're being told here. Or at least what she can say. So in this case, what this can imply is that the story of how shipgirls have come to be is under control, meaning that there is a narrative that is in play. If you want a much better idea of this, think back to what Helena Meta said about the Sirens. The Sirens only want you to see only what they want you to see. If that makes that sentence can sometimes be a little bit confusing to say, so hopefully that made sense to people. But when you think about it, there is very much a lot of control and narratives and history, to the point where these characters are simply listening to what they're being told. They don't necessarily, you know, in our timeline we didn't discover them. No, yeah, exactly. But what she's basically saying is incorrect, because this isn't what wisdom cubes are. So basically the story behind this is being manipulated. It's being rewritten, in other words. And that's kind of where you think about it. You know, like I said, the Sirens only want you to see what they specifically want you to see. And this is also why you could also argue, I think Enterprise Meta or Code G basically was calling everybody puppets. So this leads into the question of, well, how much of history is being, you know, manipulated or controlled in a way to basically create, you know, what they particularly want. Hopefully that makes a bit of sense here. Because his files were different. Yeah, exactly. That was another thing too. The commander was, and this kind of goes back into what I was talking about earlier, where the information around a person with high wisdom cube affinity disappeared. So it's very clear someone's in control of what people know and understand in this world, or in this dimension. Basically brawn cubes. Yes, but they're not. But most of the characters here don't know that. They think that it's being it was a marvel that was created in a really tough time in war, which is what we originally thought too. But it's clear there's a bit more to this now that we have this multi-dimensional aspect of it coming in. So there's a lot of narrative manipulation and control here. Is what this answer is revealing, is that what Silver Fox knows and what Constellation knows. Silver Fox knows the actual truth. Constellation has been fed a manipulated lie. That's probably the best way to put that one. So some of this is true. So this is a lot of this. So I guess to a degree you could call this technically the truth, but at the same time, there's a handful of pieces that's been changed or omitted that kind of leaves out the actual truth behind it. So that's kind of where this question becomes a real reveal here. So anyway. So how would you describe the organizational structure? So this is an interesting thing when you think about this. So in the timeline that we know from them, the Sirens and the Constant are actually allies. They're not enemies of each other. So for us to describe them as Sirens, or for Constellation Group to define them as Sirens, which for them is anti-X, that reveals that there's this weird situation here where in her particular point in time, a lot of the things like the Arbiter system, or the Arbiters, were not a thing. Yet in this branch that she's in with Constellation, they exist. So what it basically shows is there's been some advancement in the Antiochus, which puts her in this weird situation where from her timeline, Antiochus is still kind of in development. You know, the Arbiters don't fully exist. Yeah, Zero, you know, I don't know if Observer Zero was called Observer Zero. I forget what they called her there. No, she was called Zero. Crap, I'm blanking on that. Anyway, basically, you know, what she sees is the Sirens, or in this case, Antiochus, is more advanced than she knows. So yeah, it's just Zero. Okay. But basically, that's what this circumstance is she's seeing Antiochus as more developed than her, which leads her to believe, oh, well, this is in the future, right? Or this is in a different branch, but there's a bit more to this, right? So this will make more sense when I explain another aspect of this that gets a bit harder to explain without giving those pieces. But that's what this part is her trying to understand. Hang on, I gotta expand my notes here. But this just shows that there's been some progression in the technology that her own civilization that she knows has helped create. So there's a considerable amount of time between her. But what's odd is the fact that the history that she knows has been modified, fabricated, and altered for constellations. So there's a whole bunch of stuff here that's starting to build up on each other. So that's how you can describe the Sirens. Blah, blah, blah. Let me go to the next one. I think there's a thing about Project Dawn. Give me a second here. So this is kind of where they're just explaining. There's nothing new here for us to learn out of this. But this at least gives Silver Fox an idea what how Antiochus is now. So this is a big one right here. Have you heard of Project Dawn? So Project Dawn is probably this question as a whole is probably one of the bigger ones. So the last time we know this to have been mentioned is Halavana Dawn's Rhyme, the second Northern Parliament event, for those that weren't entirely sure. It's likely that this, to a degree, is a trap. Actually, no. In general, this would be a trap question. Because, well, actually, I wouldn't really say trap question. Kind of more like a gotcha that gives, like, regardless of the answer, it gives her information that she would need here. So no matter what is said by Constellation, Silver Fox learns something. So I believe this kind of goes into the theory that I was mentioning that Full Flow and I kind of know here. And there's this idea that Project Dawn was basically a full-scale retreat to get away from X, which is to a degree this existential threat, and then find a way to rebuild society as they know it. Think about it in the event itself. There's the whole scene about I don't know how much this saying applies nowadays, but especially with how it seems like it's not a true one, but think about the statement, fight until the last light has faded. Hold out until everybody has gone. There's another way to translate that. So this creates this weird circumstance where we think this this whole concept of Project Dawn is an evacuation plan of some sort. We don't know much about it because that's not been expanded upon. So what this means is that, like I said, this goes back to that question where, regardless of the answer, Silver Fox learned something. If Constellation were to say yes, then what that means is that she's that she's a part of this project, and that the plan, if it is an evacuation plan, has succeeded, and she's part of that rebuilding stage. If they say no, what this could also mean is that somehow there is another dimension where Constant exists, which is very odd. If Dawn is extinguished, then Laplace's demon will cease to exist. Yeah, exactly. There's that too. So it's very clear that there's this has some major importance here. And Constellation gives a non-answer because she knows, she's heard of it, but she doesn't know anything about it, which is fair. It's not necessarily something that she would know much about because nothing really has been expanded upon it. And I don't think most of the people know this aside from maybe Saratoga, Commander, and Northern Parliament, which is whatever they had in the documents that they got. But that's really about it. So what all this says with the non-answer here is there's a middle ground. Give me a second here. Let me see. Give me a second here. I don't think this was a true statement. I don't remember this one. Let me find. Yeah. So she says no comment here. So what this tells Silver Fox is that there is something that is known about it. So it means, so this is basically, so unless she specifically says no, then so there is some influence in some way, shape, or form. She's not aware of how much of an influence it has, so it leads her to believe that there is some knowledge about it, which could mean that Project Dawn as a whole has had some influence on this timeline. So I used to keep it close there as one of the dudes. Oh, okay, yeah. It's been a while since that post-event dialogue, I think, or I don't even remember when that Saratoga line pumped, because I remember there was some post-dialogue bonus scene or something like that. Anyway, so that's pretty much where this question goes. But this is the next one that really comes into play, which is I think this is the question about her hometown or something, if I remember correctly. Okay, so this is this is the town itself. So I believe, if I remember this right, this one has something, might be somewhat related to her hometown, or where she grew up or lived. And if you remember, she is kind of a research position. She has I don't remember what exactly it was, but she has some influence in terms of the development and technology that Oust has been working on. Because, Oust and her are basically, I don't know if friends is probably the right way to put it. I feel like they could be potentially something more than that. Who knows? So they're asking about it. And let's be honest here that it's possible. Yeah, possibly research-based. Exactly. It could be very much that. So it makes... what's the best way to put this? It's possible that, this is kind of a hard one to put it. There's not much we can really get out of this one to a degree, but it basically means that if this is part of this could either be a hometown or this could be a city that they were going to establish through Project Dawn. I don't know if there was much explained about this. I'm trying to remember this part of the theory out that well, but it basically is her checking in saying, hey, since you gave a non-answer to Project Dawn has an influence in your dimension, which means that this town or this place might have some influence or might be in existence. And with her having absolutely no clue, this creates kind of a very... I mean, granted, her not really knowing anything is kind of hard to... her not knowing this is okay, I guess. It's not necessarily that it's the only town that there could be. So this one, she's not going to get as much as she would have liked out of this. So she knows that it's a place that might exist, but she knows next to nothing about it. So it could mean that, yeah, sure, maybe the rebuilding of things have happened, and it's at a point where she's not from there. So maybe it exists, maybe it doesn't. It doesn't give her as much as she would like. But here's the next one is probably the scariest one. So this one should go to Oust, I think. Is Oust still doing well? So it's likely Oust has something to do with Project Dawn, and given his position and the circumstances of their timeline, it's likely he would have had a major role in Project Dawn, this so-called evacuation plan we're thinking of right now as a theory. So this leads us down one thing. This is her asking, is Project Dawn, how is Project Dawn faring? Because at this point, Project Dawn has an influence on their, she believes Project Dawn has some influence in their dimension because there was a non-answer. So it's likely that Oust is still around here. So she's wanting to check up on him and kind of at the same time get an idea what the extent of Project Dawn. So if she were to answer in the affirmative, what this means is that Project Dawn has succeeded. A theory that a plan that they were working on in her timeline has succeeded. And he's doing well, meaning that the rebuilding of civilization is working, a whole bunch of good things are happening, and, you know, there's a lot of really good things that are just going on in general. So this being an affirmative answer would have been good. Would have probably alleviated a lot of concerns that she has right now. But then she's hit with... who? And then she goes quiet. With her not knowing, this leads me down to two possible roads. One, the plan worked, but the people that were involved, Oust, didn't make it through. Or two, the plan never worked. Something bad really happened. And things are just conveniently fell into place where this group exists and where there is a surviving group and they just happen to live in a place called the Sea of Stars. So either what's likely the case is that the plan slightly worked, but not to the way that they wanted it, which is why I think this is why the Sirens are playing the way that they are now. They're going back in time over and over and over and over again, trying to find a way to get things to work. They're going through these dimension tests. So from her saying who, those are the two scenarios that she sees now. Basically, something went horribly wrong, and either everything failed, or it somewhat worked, but Oust didn't make it. So that's why these questions are pretty dark when you think about them from a standpoint outward. Granted, there is a little bit of a theory we're playing off of here with Project Dawn, but there are some very good reasonings why Project Dawn was likely an evacuation plan off of the few bits of information we have. So her being quiet is probably her realizing Everything failed. And what's really scary too is that this gives her a view of the future. Or at least one future. Because remember, she's lost in time. From where she last knew of the civilization she was in, Alston, maybe even Ansel, were still around. And then she meets this, she gets lost in time and meets this group from a different place. She learns that Project Dawn has some influence, which is a project they likely fabricated and created. But the people of that dimension have no idea who Oust is. They know that information about the world that they live in, that this group that she met lived, is being manipulated and controlled. So from her point of view, what she sees is that basically everything she knew and loved is gone. Everything fails and falls apart. It could mean that in her, what she was supposed to do, like, had she not have been lost in time, she would have met her own demise. And maybe something way worse would have happened. Or maybe, with her being missing, things failed. There's two ways you can look at that. So it's a very doom and gloom scenario that she's just been revealed to here. And that's why I think she got very quiet. Is because basically all the dots that she was building, or she was trying to connect here, were able to finally connect. And now she's horrified. That's why I think this is probably one of like the most pivotal things of this event. And probably where, if I had made a video on it, a majority of this would have been reflected. A majority of the time on the video would have been spent in this part. Because these 6 questions, or I guess technically 7, isn't it? Yeah, I think it was 7 questions. These 7 questions basically gave a whole bunch of information without actually going into it too much. So it seems innocent on the end, but when you dive deeper, it's actually pretty dark. And that's where things get really scary. But what this shows too, is things are really dark. Things are really bad. So, what it would be interesting to see is if Silver Fox has any involvement in the story from here onward, or if she's just a character lost in time. Never to find their way home, which is very likely considering the existence of Constellation's group is a confirmation of the demise of hers. Because you have to connect, like I said, all those bridges that are connecting to each other. They reveal to her that. Because if she had answered no to a lot of these questions, it would have been a completely disconnected group. Completely disconnected from everything they're doing. Which is hopeful, to a degree. It's hope in its own weird way. Because it's basically, well, things are bad for us, but I've met this other group that exists that things seem to be not too bad, but definitely not perfect. But instead, it's clear that there's some connections to her timeline and theirs. She doesn't have the full picture, but she learned enough from Constellation that what she had learned is horrifying. It's bad that even Anti-X can't stop X. They're supposed to fight against. Really bad indeed. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's a war of attrition right now. I mean, think about, it's likely that I think it's likely that Lovers and Empress aren't going to be able to hold against Bomb. Because I think that's why they were amassing such a large amount of resources in that one spot, is because they wanted to have a lot for that fight. Because they knew they needed to hold off against her, but they're not going to have all the resources in the world. Because remember, in one of the reasons why I think they partially failed too, in their original dimension, is because a lot of the concept ran out of resources. Think back to Shinano's event. I forget which dream it is. I think it's Dream 3. I think it's right here. Yeah, it is this one. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see if I can find the statement that's being made here. Your rigging is damaged. Can it not be repaired anymore? That's the way it is. We're out of materials, so there's nothing we can do about it. It's the same situation. That's why they're hoarding so much information. That's why I think they're hoarding so much for that fight. It's a war of attrition. In a way, they're probably not going to win the fight, but they're looking to delay as much as they can. Lovers, nah, I'd win. Maybe. Who knows? As they say, logistics win wars. Yeah, but there's only so much logistics can do when you're fighting against an enemy whose strength seems limitless. That's kind of where I think this is where it's very similar. It's going to end up similar to how Lovers and Empress are right now. They have a lot of resources right now, sure, but as time goes on, that's going to dwindle. Eventually, they're going to run out. It's just going to be a war of attrition. Well, that plus delay. Eventually, they'll have to cede the ground. We're told that they're a bunch of last stand groups. Exactly, they're a bunch of last stand groups. The problem is, how do you fight an enemy that assimilates things? Its power comes from being able to take others in and grow its own power. Can't do much about that, especially when the very people that it's basically like you have a giant army, but this army's strength comes from being able to take units from your own army and using them against you. And I'm sitting here reminded of Yuri from Yuri's Revenge. Sucks having to fight that thing, because it's like, well, he's using your own troops against you because he mind controls them. How do you stop the mind control? But yeah, especially, yeah, and that's another thing too. The current big X characters are not known. There's no known way to defeat them right now. Bomb Meta is only is either part of X or an agent of it. I don't think she necessarily is X. But that creates a problem. How do you deal with something that you don't know how to take down? Especially when cameras can't even, or when you can't even observe it naturally, or at least what it seems like is it's got so many different accounts that no one knows what it really is. Man, Yuri OP fan. Yeah, Yuri in Red Alert and the Red Alert 2 era was kind of a little busted. Though there were some really dumb things you could do to get around him, which was hilarious. But that's, yeah. Oof. Yeah, this is the fun of it all. It's having to look like we're at the stage now where in lore where a lot of what they're telling us can be like reinforced by things that we've seen in the past. Way more so than before. And these could be little things that we didn't necessarily think much about, which is kind of great. But the prison tanks were OP. I mean, the prison tanks were always ridiculous. I mean, all you had to do was build 9 of them, chronosphere them somewhere, and then watch as that guy's base just disintegrates into non-existence. Unless you're playing Yuri and you just move masterminds over there in time. Now, I guess it's a different story. It's a different story if you've somehow managed to get a hold of prism tanks, proceed to dominate them, then chronosphere them in, then the masterminds can't do anything. Because dominated troops can't be mind controlled. With the limiter a bit ago. Yeah, there's a lot of information that's pretty interesting. I don't know. I'm looking forward to this tomorrow. So I'll go through this tomorrow. I need to probably bounce because I am definitely gonna be tired. Especially since I still have to work tomorrow. So I'll get a stream up for it. Apologies for not being able to do as much lore as I would have liked, but I still think we had a good amount of fun with viewer polls. I think it was still a pretty good blast. But obviously, should just delete the game files involving X there pops up. That's not how it works. You have to remember, there's multi-dimensional theory in this. You can delete it in this dimension, but in another dimension it exists. It can just proceed to superimpose itself onto this one, and it's back again. You don't win like that. Also, someone go check on Starflame. I don't know if he's alive. The poor guy. Oscar got mind control before you could delete X. Oof. Delete the entire timeline then. Well, okay. I mean, you deleted the timeline. Congratulations. You deleted yourself. There's nothing you could do when you get rid of even yourself in this circumstance. He's still offline. Oof. He probably went to bed or something, to be honest. That's still funny though. So, anyway, I will have a stream planned soon. Ren messaged me. I see. This Poltava harem. She still kind of scares me a little bit. But it's alright. Anyway, we will cover lore tomorrow. There's probably still going to be a few viewer polls. I think what I'll just do is focus on who I have rather than take a few more. I know I see 1 or 2 more people that want to. I might have to cut a few, which is unfortunate. But I think this is the group that's currently on a wait list. I'll see. Hopefully it doesn't take as long. I think the earliest it would be 2 hours from when this one started. So basically take the time when this stream started. 2 hours earlier is probably the earliest I can do. That's because I work. There's not much I can do about it. So anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy this nonetheless. I mean, it was definitely goofy. It's kind of funny going. Jin's account was something. Oh my gosh, that's probably the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. I didn't know he had. I knew he had a handful of names, but not that many. Anyway, like I said, I'll have the stream up soon, so you guys know roughly what time. But we will be focusing mostly on the lore tomorrow, or I guess later today, because it is technically already Friday for me. So look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. We'll have both chapters, so this will be pretty big. Thankfully, though, they've made requirements for progression a lot easier to deal with, which is nice. So, all right. Well, anyway, hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you guys all again tomorrow for some more lore stuff. And it'll be pretty fun. Tomorrow where? What do you mean where? It'll just be here. Same channel, same everything. When? Oh, when? I'm going to shoot for around 5 p.m. EST. If you need to change that for whatever time you live in. I think we are... I think it's UDT is the referred to thing. UDT -5 or something like that. I don't remember what the actual thing is. Check the rookie ribbon. Oh yeah, I'll check it later. Don't worry about it. I think I already know what it is though. It's fine. So, anyway, still working Vibe. Yeah. Well, I work IT sector and there's a whole bunch of stuff that I have to take care of, especially when you work in the medical field. So it's like I have to kind of make sure everything's done. And there's a few things I have to do on a Friday. Welcome to my life as a Chihiro. As the real life Chihiro, I guess. That's the joke people make about me, for me in Blue Archive nowadays. So, but yeah. I'll have the stream up as soon as I can. I don't want to say any earlier than 5 p.m. just because I don't know what my schedule will look like around, you know, towards that time. Aside from knowing I should be off work by 5. If I get off early, I'll probably just do viewer pools early. That'd be it. I mean, for some people that's not what they're here for. Some people that is. I mean, most people are probably just gonna be like, I'm fine with both. Oh yeah, Blue Archive and Arc. Yeah, I know. Blue Archive, Arc Knights has an event. There's also Arc Knights, the guys behind... I don't know if they're behind... I think it's Infield that group is responsible for. That have a game that came out recently called X Extras, which is kind of cool. There's a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm pretty amped to see how things gonna go. I'll have to figure out what time works, because I know this weekend I've got stuff. So I might have to do things next week instead of over the weekend, which kind of is unfortunate, but that's just how my schedule is right now. So anyway, have a good night, everyone. Hopefully, or I guess good morning or afternoon, depending on where you are. And I'll see you guys in the near future for the full event lore and everything. So hope you're ready, and catch you guys soon. Have a good one.